Well, hello everybody, and welcome to our sip and chat for the night. Right now, you have me, Donna, and Renee from Coloritaville and the Cozy Coloring Corner. And Deb is just got home from work. She's trying to decompress a little bit, and she hopes to be in shortly. Hi, Renee.
Hi, how's everybody doing?
Oh, I'm hanging in there. How are you doing?
Oh, I just got back from having my kid's eye doctor appointment, and he did not need a new set of glasses, so I am good.
Oh, that's awesome. That's
So
always
his,
awesome news, right? I mean, that's good
yeah,
news for the bank account, at least.
well, it's good news for his eyes too, because his eyesight hasn't changed in a year, and every year we were having to get new glasses for him. So it's a
Oh.
good thing for his eyes too.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get that great of news when I finally get into my eye doctor.
Yeah, I was quite thrilled with that. It's like cool. Because it
Oh,
doesn't cost me really a whole lot to get his glasses done. It costs me more to get mine than his
right.
because
Yeah.
because mine are bifocals.
Do you have the no lines?
Yeah. Yeah. I
Mm.
have no line bifocals, so mine are a little bit more expensive than his, but necessity is necessity, right?
I agree.
If he needs them to
Well,
see, then oh well, we got to get them.
I say I agree as I squint to see my page.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi,
I
Darcy.
agree. I
Hi,
just don't wear
Madison.
them.
Hi, ladies. How are you doing? So good to see you.
Hi, Madison. Hi, Darcy.
Madison, I was so glad to see you comment on the video, so I knew that you had saw it. I messaged you on Facebook and you hadn't replied, so I wasn't sure. And I was like, oh, goodness, I hope she sees that. I was glad to see you did. I'm glad it helped too. So you see now, it wasn't that I didn't know Friday night. It's like, gosh, that's just kind of something you want to show somebody and not, it's so much easier to show than it is to explain.
Yep. Um, oh, oh,
You guys are probably going to be listening to my dogs tonight. They're like, oh, fit to be tied.
they are not happy about being locked in the room again, huh?
Well, I mean, they can be outside if they choose to, but they want it in. And, then they come in and it was like, oh, I'm ready. I just want to go, 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 play, play, play. And I'm like, no, calm down, people.
No, no, I just want to run, 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 run. Is your mother-in-law back or?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. She came back the very next day. They just
Uh,
went for like a little 1 day getaway. They went to go see this little wild animal safari. It's an area that you can like drive through that's got animals and things like that. And I think they may even be like rescued animals from different things.
oh, cool.
But you can kind of like drive through and see all these different animals. You can feed them and, all that. And then they do have an area where they've got more dangerous animals like bears and things like that. And that's an actual walkthrough area. But yeah, that's what they
Uh,
went to go do. I've done it before. It's a lot of fun. I like interacting with the little animals.
yeah, there's a drive-through type place that we went to when we went to California for vacation one year. And it was kind of interesting. There was a walk-through area, but there was also a drive-through area for the bigger animals.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool. I enjoyed it. It's okay, Madison. I figured it was something like that. That happens to me a lot of times too. It'll knock somebody's message over into that other folder, and that's really kind of hard to find. I don't even get notifications for those. So, and you're right, Donna is not spam, people, ever. Oh,
I have it going through Outlook, so it all goes to one file in my computer. So
I probably need to do something like that.
because yeah, Gmail sucks.
Well, I didn't email her. I Facebook messaged her.
Oh, okay, yeah, that.
Yeah, I shot her a Facebook message when I uploaded the video so she would know it was done.
Yeah.
Yeah. And apparently
The
Facebook said, this woman is spam.
Yeah, this woman, you've not had contact with this person before, so obviously you don't want to talk to her.
Right. I mean, that irritates me because it's like, why can't it just go ahead and put it over into, our regular box? And why don't we just have a button to say this is spam and then it kicks it back? But, even on Facebook, like Marketplace, you try to talk to somebody on Facebook Marketplace that you're interested in buying something from, and Facebook kicks it to their spam folder or to your spam folder.
Yeah, exactly. Aw.
Well, that's awesome.
That's
I'll have
really
to go look.
sweet.
I'll have to go look. Yeah, I've been
Look.
making videos and things today, and I really haven't had much time to be in the group, so I need to go over and look.
Is that the one you started with the pinks? Somebody started one with pinks. It was really pretty. Now I have to look again. Yes.
Now Lucy wants to run. She's like, open this door back up. Oh, now you want to go back out.
Well, of course.
Get down, little lady.
Yes.
I'm gonna play this crazy game again tonight.
Yes, I love that picture. She's doing the mane of the unicorn with the pinks. Really pretty.
Oh, that must be out of that. What was it? The something creatures that Hannah Lynn did?
Yeah.
I need to color in that book more. That's truly probably my favorite Hannah Lynn book.
Yeah. I like that picture.
Yeah, I'm not a crazy. I mean, some of Hannah Lynn stuff. I mean, I really wanted some of her books. I got a few, and then I was like, I never really colored in them. But I do kind of like that one.
Yeah, I think I've colored quite a few out of that book.
Hi, Tamara. How are you?
Oh, my chat disappeared.
Oh no, that's not good.
There it is. Hi, Tamara.
All right, doggies.
How are you this evening? I hope everyone's doing well. I am just playing with these Norberg and Linden pencils that I just reviewed on a Molly Harrison, one of her autumn pictures out of her autumn book. Let's see, what was it called? Of course, yeah. Okay, I can't remember my Autumn Magic.
Oh, that's gonna be that one's the one that's done like a spirit.
Yeah.
I really need to be in there with you Saturday because I need to know how to do that.
I'm not doing this one on Saturday. On Saturday, I'm doing the...
Oh, I thought, okay, you just showed me what you were doing Saturday earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought this was the wrong thing, and I looked and I'm like, that's not what she showed. Okay.
Yeah, no, this is just one I'm doing for the fun of it. Because I didn't think we were going to do a theme one. If I was going to teach you how to do it, it's...
Spectral. Yes, Tamara, that's spectral. Remember you asked Tamara last time if she was going to do it spectral, and she's like,
yeah, that's spectral. So just so Tamara can see what I was talking about, I'm going to turn this light off. I have the light on so I can see because I'm blind. But as you can see, I've Molly already put the faint outline behind this ghost. I'm going to switch to the... Can you put it on the...
Yep, if you give me just a second.
Oh, well, yeah, because you're coloring in markers and you got to finish that before you
yeah, stop. It's like, let me blend this in. I'd be happy to. Okay. You're over there and you're like that.
So when you do a picture like this, I've already gone over it with the gray to bring the color up. You just draw what is behind them a little bit darker so that it's in front of them. And then when you go over it with the white through the dress and that, it'll lighten that down a little bit, but you'll still be able to see it through the dress. Like I'm going to do most of this dress in a white, but I'm going to do these darker areas here in a really light blue, almost the cloud blue in Prismas. If you've seen the cloud blue in Prismas, that really light blue color, so that it'll wash out some of this darker stuff that I'm doing of the pillar, but it will still let you see it through it. And then when you do the body, it's the same thing. I'm just going to do the shadow areas with a gray or a really, really pale blue, and the rest of her skin is going to be white.
Does that make sense?
You know, same with her hair. I'll do the darker areas, the shadow areas in a darker color, but her hair is going to be white.
Yep, and I kind of want to be around to see some of that too, so yeah.
And I'll do it again on a picture that isn't already meant to be that way, just so that you can see how it's done through a regular picture. This one already had that spectral look, so she's already see-through on most of it, and this is a grayscale, so all of that information's already there. It's just ready to go. But I'll do it on a line art so that you can see what I mean.
You ready for me to make it double again?
Yeah. Did you want to do it double squares instead of side by side? Yeah, like that.
It does open it up a little better.
Yeah. And that way
Can you guys see that? Which do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer it that way or that way? Because I'm not really sure what shows up better.
I think the other way shows up better.
I think it does too, really. Deb, yeah, that's what I was just saying. She needs to do that in a color along. For sure. And
Yeah,
Madison, what do you think about that grayscale coloring book? I'm sorry I enabled you, but that is kind of my job.
That's what we're here for.
I know, right?
When I first started coloring, I was terrified of grayscale. Now it's pretty much the only thing I do. I still color, you know, regular stuff, but I prefer my grayscales.
Oh, Tamara's hubby thinks you're showing off porn in here.
Yeah, we're taking off, you know, clothing of a coloring.
Yeah, you know, when I told Gary that I was going to start doing videos again, he's like, you know, you get more views if you do them naked.
That's what my husband said too. I said, how do they know I'm not naked? All they
I
see is
know,
my
right?
hand.
Right?
Yeah, I said, you could tell all your friends I'm naked. Yeah. Because as soon as he said that I do adult coloring, they were all
Yeah,
thinking I
like
was
adult.
naked. I said,
Yeah.
well, you don't have to tell them I'm not.
Insanity.
You know, they can think what they want. I ain't going to tell them any different.
That's
I'll take
yeah.
my watch off, you know.
Yeah, that's just men for you right there. I'm telling
That's
you.
right. I'll take my watch off for them and they can see me naked because that's about all they can see. Unless I've got a really long sleeve shirt on.
Men.
Dirty, dirty.
Can't live with them and you can't live without them.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Marcel to come in and go, "Oh, that's not adult coloring yet. Where's the adult?" Because he's one of the ones that said adult coloring. Well, how adult is it?
So how many, is it 120 that Ohuhu has in those brush markers, or is it just a 72? Madison said she's got the 72 on her Christmas list. I had leftover Mexican from lunch. I met my husband's for lunch. He's working today, but he was able to break away for lunch since he's on the battalion truck. So I ordered a chicken taco salad, well drained, no shell. And I brought it home, and that's kind of what I've been munching on all day.
I have eaten nothing.
Yeah, it's not quite dinner time for Renee.
It's not dinner time for me, so I've eaten nothing. And I'll probably eat nothing for dinner because I told Bob to pick up something for dinner. And if he's getting takeout, I can't eat it anyway. So.
Oh, no. Oh, I forgot to run Nightbot. Are you running it?
Nope.
Does it run automatically now?
You must still be logged into it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Or no, because we've streamed since then on yours, so you must still be logged into it.
Oh,
As long as you're still logged into it, it should be fine.
Gotcha. Yeah, I looked up and I was like, oh, not much for now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just when I use it and then you use it, you have to re-log into it. But I haven't used it since Saturday, and Saturday's the only time I use it, so.
Thank you, Madison. It's 120.
So there's 120 of those then?
Yeah.
Cool.
Tamara said she went to a Toys R Us and asked if they sold adult coloring books, and they informed her this was a family store.
That's awesome.
Madison had lasagna for dinner with garlic bread. Yummy, yummy.
Oh.
You know, you need to walk into like Lifeway or somewhere like that back when the craze first started and say that. You know, it's like a Christian bookstore.
Oh my goodness.
Like, excuse me, but do you sell adult coloring books?
Or Hobby Lobby.
Yeah. Funny.
Actually, I think Hobby Lobby was one of the first ones that actually carried adult coloring books.
They may have been, yeah. Of course, you know, I came in on the very end of the craze, so
did I.
I walked right into a bookstore and just bought whatever they happen to have, and then slowly over time figured out what I really wanted to color.
Yeah. Yeah, and my mom had started coloring. My sister bought her some pencil crayons and some coloring books when they were camping because she couldn't go fishing because her health she had just had the stroke and her health was not very good. So she was there alone and quite bored because everybody had gone fishing, and my sister, on the way back from the grocery store when they went to get some stuff to go fishing, had bought her a coloring book and whatnot, I do believe, and she was coloring ever since. And we went camping and she was coloring and I was bored. And I had remembered that my husband had bought, when I got sick, had bought me a coloring book and some pencils, and not knowing that they were watercolor pencils. And I started coloring with my mom, and she says, you know, those are watercolor pencils, right? They won't blend until you add water to them. It's like, what do you mean they won't blend? No wonder why I'm having problems making them look good together.
That's so funny.
I had no clue, none whatsoever. I didn't know that there was such a thing as a watercolor pencil. No idea. Absolutely no idea. My mom told me. But, you know, such is life. My mom tells me most things, so.
Yeah, that's awesome. You get to do that with your mom, Madison. My mom's obsession is Sudoku. And my brain's just not, you know, my brain don't work that way.
Sudoku is a puzzle thing, right?
Yeah, it's those puzzles where it's got those little squares, and it's got like maybe 6 big squares, and then inside that is a bunch of little squares, and they all have numbers. But then some of them are blank, and you got to figure out what number is supposed to go there.
Yeah, Bob does those.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my brain can't fix those either. It's like,
Mm-mm.
I get bored with that real quick.
Wow, Tamara. More logic, you know.
But by the logic that he's doing, yeah, my husband was the same way too until I actually showed him because he had bought me a set of Crayolas after me and my mom started coloring together. He had bought me a set of Crayolas and said, a pencil is a pencil, they have color on the end of them, it's all good. And when I started buying new sets of different types of pencils, he said, "Why do you need all these pencils?"
They all color different.
I said, "Well, it all depends upon the book. Like for this book, I use these pencils because they color better on this paper." And he said, "No, they don't." I said, "Yes, they do." And he says, "Well, I don't understand, how that pencil can look really good on this paper, but if you color in that book, it doesn't look as good to you." I said, "Well, I'll show you." And I took the Sharper Fabens that I had just bought and the Crayolas, and I colored in Selena Finisci's one of her books. And the paper in there does not like Crayolas at all. But the Sharper Fabens do okay in it.
But, I have seen some people do some beautiful
Oh,
coloring.
yeah. I love my Crayolas.
And it blows my mind when I see it. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. The Crayolas are a great pencil. More so than people will want you to know because, they're really cheap and
it's just they're harder lead, so you really have to like layer and layer to get the color effect. But
yeah.
And that's the reason I wouldn't want to color with them is because I'm sorry, I'm not sitting and layering and layering and layering. I'm into instant gratification.
Yeah. But my problem with them on that paper was I couldn't blend them very well.
Right.
So, when I did layer, I could get 2 or 3 layers, and then when I tried to do the next color on top of it, it just wouldn't blend. It would just start looking like a wax layer on top. So I did one in one set of pencils and did the exact same one in Crayolas, and I said, "There's the difference."
Right.
He said, "Oh dear." And ever since then, he has not said a word about me buying pencils.
Right. Hi, Janice. Yeah, I color for my depression and anxiety and all of that too, because I found that it's been like a lifesaver, guys, truly.
Yeah. I color for depression because I have seasonally activated depression, as well as my eyesight.
It seems like it would make your eyesight worse.
Well, my doctor, I have progressive glaucoma.
Right.
But it's not central. It's coming in from the sides.
Right.
So I'm losing my peripheral vision first.
Right.
And it was every time I went into the doctor every 3 months, once they diagnosed me with the glaucoma, I had to go in every 3 months for a glaucoma test. And every 3 months it was getting worse and worse and worse. And then I started coloring 2 years ago, and my glaucoma has not moved in 2 years.
Wow, that's really good.
And my doctor said the exercise that coloring gives your eyes, as long as you wear your glasses while you're doing it, it's giving your eyes enough exercise to strengthen those muscles and those vision areas to keep the glaucoma stationary.
Gotcha.
Which was pretty cool. So I color not only for my depression and my sanity, but it is actually really good exercise for my eyes.
Gotcha.
Which I thought was really cool.
Devin says, Renee!
Hi, Devin!
Thanks, Tamara.
Bob's home.
Oh, I just realized Devin. That's Devin, right? Devin.
Yeah, Yeah.
So, Devin, did you figure out your little pitching machine ordeal?
Yes, she did, I think.
I was in the chat. Well, I wasn't necessarily chatting, but I was in the stream, just kind of like watching you guys and listening in before I went to bed that night. And I actually had to stay up and listen to you because it made me giggle. I loved it so much because I played softball the entire time I was growing up, and we used to go to batting ranges that had just lines of those pitching machines. And yeah, now you can buy them just at like Amazon or sports stores or whatever to like help your kids and stuff. So it just tickled me. It just tickled me so much when you were like, they make those. It was awesome.
Yeah. Devin made the kids figure it out. Ooh, cool. Hey, Devin. Bob just told me that you're going to be publishing a video about your robots. Is it already up for?
Oh, I want to see that one. I really do. She got like a channel over here on YouTube?
Yeah, she does. But I didn't get a notification of her publishing that yet. So what channel will it be on? Because I'm subscribed to both of yours.
Whenever it pops up, somebody send it to me.
Oh, it's on Twitter.
Oh, I don't have Twitter.
Put it on your YouTube so I can see it. I have you on Twitter, but I really don't know how to use Twitter very well.
I don't even know if I still have a Twitter.
Yeah, you can come hang out and voice with us. Throw the link up into chat there, Donna.
Okay. It was already in there, but I'll throw it up. Hold on, give me a second.
Because yeah, we'll pick your brain. We're good at picking brains.
There you go. There you go.
Introduce yourself when you come in, Devin, so that people know who you are.
Yeah, and if anybody else wants to pop in, feel free. Oh, she got in fast. Hold on.
Oh, she knows how to do this.
She knows how to do this. Hi, Devin.
Hi, Devin.
Okay, so the robot reveal, we finished editing at 3 a.m. Because the video submissions for the contest was due at 8.
Are you at work still?
I am at work still. I don't get off till midnight.
Okay, so nothing showing in the background?
That is no longer a problem.
Okay, good.
For reasons I can't talk about on stream.
Okay. Can you introduce yourself? Because 90% of these people are coloring people and don't know who you are.
Okay, so I'm Devin. I'm into 3D printing and robotics. I'm friends with Renee's husband. And Renee.
Well, thanks. I was going to say, like.
And now she's going to be friends with me since I had a good laugh at her expense and she didn't even know it.
I'm used to
it. We all laugh at Devin's expense because she's just so cute.
I tell you what, I literally stayed up much later than I should have. I was so tired. But as you got into the whole, they make those, I'm like, no, I'm staying around for this.
So, hold on, let me grab my water.
Well, it is a sip and chat, so.
I don't know what sip and chat means, but okay.
Color whatever you want, sip on whatever you want, and chat to your heart's content.
Well, I don't have anything to color, and I don't have. Well, I can't hold a colored pencil, so.
Well, you can hold markers, right?
Only if they're like the really fat ones.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to color. You can just sip and chat. That'll work.
Okay, so. For people who do not know, robotics is a seasonal thing.
I didn't know that.
Yes, it is robot season is a thing. I live my life by robot seasons.
Well, Tamara's got a question for you. Apparently there's a robot convention somewhere.
What do you mean by robot convention?
Okay, so she said 6 years ago, maybe longer, in St. Louis for a robot convention.
Yes, I was. That would be the first world championship.
She's trying to tell you, gosh, I saw you there. Watch. She's like, I know your face.
I'm actually kind of used to that. I'm kind of famous in the robotics world.
Yeah. She asks because there was a Penny convention, and while we were at the convention, they had a robotics team there.
Yeah, no, there is robotics in St. Louis. It might not have specifically been me. Depends on what time. What time of year was it? Was it April? If it was April, you probably saw me because there was thousands of robot people there. If it wasn't April, there was probably a local tournament going on.
That's pretty.
Yeah,
cute.
she's pretty sure it was you.
Okay. I mean, this is what I look like, and I'm generally in a black hoodie, and my hair looks about this disheveled.
Yeah, I was just thinking when you popped in, I'm like, wow, that is exactly how she looked in the stream the last time.
Yeah. Yeah, she wears the same hoodie.
Actually, so you can only get these hoodies at Worlds,
Yeah.
and they're $90.
Oh my, I would be wearing that all the time too.
That's
Oh,
okay.
sure.
Oh, she may have lost connection. Like I said, she's at work, so.
Yeah, she was kind of looking at it like she was confused about reading something, and then poof, gone.
Yeah, no, she'll be back. Yeah, she is she's a doll. And she's so smart.
She seemed really sweet that night. Of course, the guys were like picking on her like crazy. So
Oh yeah, that's what the guys do.
yeah, you know, I've
But
noticed.
we pulled her aside and let her know that they were just teasing with her. So
Yeah, and I mean, here's the truth. I don't know the first thing about 3D printing. Okay, not a darn thing. But Renee, liked or followed or subscribed to or whatever on my channel. A couple people in the 3D printer world's channel or whatever.
yeah.
So they pop up now when they're live streaming, and you know, she got a mask. Somebody's in the building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what that was all about.
Yeah.
So hi, Dan. So, you know,
Hey Dan.
Dan was one of the ones that she, you know, liked or whatever. And Dan, he streams all the time.
Yeah.
You know, he's always the one streaming, especially at night before I go to bed. And I've just started clicking on it and I just listen and I don't have a clue what you guys are talking about. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know the terms, the words, nothing. But I just didn't listen until I'm just so tired and I turn it off and go to bed. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm any smarter for what I heard, but
90% of the time we barely ever talk about 3D printing.
Yeah.
I know, which that, you know, that helps too. It helps me out since I
Well,
don't.
here lately, the guys are trying to hook me up with Donna's son or Renee's son.
Oh.
I think you make a cute couple.
How important.
If only I could convince you and him of that. You know? Both of you are so darn shy half the time. You know, Gordon is Gordon. He's just one antisocial individual. So
So am I.
yes, exactly. I still say you need to message him on Facebook and actually, you know, without me being there or without anybody else being there and embarrassing y'all, you know, just have a conversation with him.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's
There's
already
like there a way to talk to him without talking to him.
Well, talk to him about robotics and techie stuff.
You
Yeah.
should show him my robot reveal.
You know, stuff about the engineering aspects of it, the stuff that he's taking in school and whatnot.
Shut up, Dan. So, Donna, about the hoodie, you can literally only get them at Worlds.
That's awesome.
And so you buy them every year. I actually have 5 of these because I've qualified to go to Worlds 5 times.
That's really cool.
So this one is from 2017.
Yeah, if I had a $90 hoodie, I'd wear it quite often too.
I like hoodies, and the fact that they're from Worlds makes it even cooler.
So explain to me what Worlds is, because
So World Championships is essentially the Olympics of robotics.
okay, cool.
Yeah, you go from locals to regionals to super regionals to state championships to nation regionals to nationals to world championships.
Cool. And
Um,
you've hit Worlds in for the past how many years?
5 years in a row.
That's really
Sweet.
awesome.
But 2020 Worlds got canceled because of COVID.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, that's just fun, isn't it?
because of COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, 2020 is just a cuss word anyway, so
Yeah.
I know.
So-
I really believe in the future. It's going to be, we're going to get so frustrated and upset with something. We're going to go, this is so 2020.
2020. So, as parents, for the from this year forward, they're going to just be washing their kids' mouths out for saying 2020.
So Darcy was saying her little grandson's sitting with her. She's watching us, but her little grandson's watching Paw Patrol.
Paw Patrol.
It's so cute. No pup is too small.
Okay, so robot season. So for FTC, I have 5 teams, by the way.
Yep, 5 now.
Yeah, I have 5 teams, plus I'm a director. So for 3 of my teams that do FTC, our international kickoff was Saturday. Not 2
Right.
days ago, but like
Last-
9 days ago.
Yeah, not this last Saturday, the Saturday before.
So from there, that's when you find out what you're doing with the robots, and then you build your robot to compete in like whenever your competition is. There's this mini challenge. It's called Robot in 30 Hours. And so from there, after 1 o'clock, you start a 30-hour countdown. And you essentially build a robot that you would take to competition in 30 hours. And then you do a robot reveal. And our robot reveal was due at 8 a.m. this morning. I finished editing it at 3 a.m.
Wow.
It was 4 cameras and 53 gigs of footage cut down to a 3-minute video.
Is that what you were working on last night?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a mod, so I can't post the link, but it's on my Twitter.
Just put it in private chat
Yeah.
on
StreamYard.
StreamYard, and Donna will post it.
Yeah, so it's not on my channel, it's on my robotics team's channel.
Okay.
I want to see it. I don't have Twitter.
I just posted a YouTube link in private chat.
Oh, awesome. Let me find private chat.
I mean, if y'all just want to share the screen and stream it, y'all can.
Probably not while we're doing this. But
Yeah.
I don't know how many of these people really want to watch it. So anybody that wants to see it, here's the link. I'm definitely going to watch it. Hey, Kim.
Hey, Cam. Well, that's kind of cool.
So yeah, no, people on the 3D printing side are always asking about the robots.
Well, because robots are cool.
So there's a video of the robots doing robot things.
Is that the one that has the picture in it?
Yeah.
Kind of. Actually, not really.
Did you change the picture one?
Well, this one throws rings. The one that y'all were helping me with is not a competition robot. This is a project that I'm doing in class, trying to throw balls,
Oh, okay.
which where I completely kind of over-engineered the thing.
Right.
But apparently my assistant coach and I did a little too much math and overthought it a little bit.
Yes, you overthought it. Yeah. You're going to answer that.
She says, hello, this is Devin.
Yeah, she's she's a robotics teacher at a Catholic high school, as well as she works for this other place that she's at right now, doing 3D printer stuff. So yeah, she works 2 different jobs.
Nothing's happening. I saw it. I can't. So Kim said, Donna, what's happening? Not much is happening, Kim, for serious.
Yeah, yeah. So did you hear back from Prisma?
Not yet.
Wow.
I'm really interested to, though. And here's the thing. I couldn't even find a way to talk to Amazon yet. After I do Riley, that is Devin and her school, for goodness sakes. Riley, Amazon, after they get, after I send it back, which I sent it back today. But, then it'll be like, I can click, where's my return? And then I can say I need to chat with somebody. And then I can ask somebody to call me. And that's what it's going to take. But I was able to email Prisma, and I'm just going to wait and hear back and see what they have to say about the situation. And I'll let everybody know.
Yeah.
I mean, that was pretty crazy.
Yeah, we have a pencil distributor that might be selling counterfeit goods.
Might be, yeah. And I mean, that's yeah. What I asked Prisma in the email is, can you please tell me whether or not you ever sell Prismas to other companies to sell as, unbranded things? Riley, it's Devin. Oh my God.
Who's Riley?
It's her dog.
Mm-hmm.
She's a Chihuahua thing. I don't know. When Bob was printing the other day, it's just every so often you would just hear a tick, and that was all it was. But this dog would just raise Cain every time he heard that little.
Where is Shyla?
She's laying down on the floor here.
You should give her a cookie.
Janice, we're not mad at you, sweetheart. Not at all. We asked you for the link because we wanted to test it. We wanted to see it, and we did. I mean, nobody's mad at you at all. Renee hasn't even gotten hers yet. She said she was just going to cancel the order and be done with it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, nobody's mad at you whatsoever. There's no reason for anybody to be mad at you.
Hi, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Is Bob talking?
He told Devin how good of a video that was.
Video.
I'm going to watch it when we finish up streaming. Y'all going to turn me into some kind of a tech geek, and my husband's not going to know what to do. The last thing I need to do is spend any more money on anything that's not. I mean, I'm already spending enough on coloring related. One of these days, he's going to come in. He's going to be like, I'm going to be like, honey, I need a 3D printer right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Rubbermaid. I know Rubbermaid's the company, Tamara. I actually, I just looked up Prisma and went straight to their website and messaged them from there because I assumed that, it would go to somebody within the department that handles that,
Yeah, when I got those Prismas from Blix there when they had their oopsie.
Yeah, their oopsie. That was quite the oopsie.
I just contacted them directly because all of the pencils were broken, and they sent me a brand new set. So,
yeah, because you dare not call up Dick Blix and say, "Oh, you remember when you mispriced 150 set of Prismas for $38? Yeah, I bought those, and they arrived broken. I want a whole new set."
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
What
I didn't
is
want. I wasn't.
They are artist grade pencils. They are like cream of the crop as far as ones made like that we can get easily in America.
Yeah.
Then you have like Faber-Castell polychromos that are mostly like in the UK, but we can get those because those are made in Germany. But yeah, So 150 set of Prismas generally cost like what, $100 or so. You can get
Yeah,
them.
I think they're down for 98 now.
But this company called Orion Star had a 72 set of pencils on Amazon, and Janice here in chat bought them. And when they came, they were Prismacolors. And so she's like, oh no. So she did it again, because even a 72 set's like $55 on Amazon for real Prismas. So she did it again. And when it worked again, she told us, and we bought them. And they look like real Prismas, but they don't quite lay down on paper the same way. And some people said that the cores were a little smaller, and then I got to compare them and did full swatches, and some of the colors don't match, and it's like, yeah, I don't know if these are Prismas.
Yeah. Yes, you can make a 3D printer from a 3D printer.
That would be fun. Would it work though?
Yes, Bob's 3D printer has a lot of the
Yeah, a lot of the components can be 3D printed.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You know, a lot of the components on Bob's one of Bob's printers is all 3D printed. Well, actually, I think both of the Prusas have mostly 3D printed parts, except for the mechanical.
Like the extrusion and like the extruder are metal, but and the frame is metal, but everything else is printed.
So basically, anything that can be a plastic, like the filament, can be 3D printed.
Yeah. Well, the filament is made by extrusion, right?
Yeah. And then from there, it's made out of different materials. So like some of it's like more structurally sound than the other things.
Yeah.
That's so cool. But like, you couldn't say, oh, I want this marker 3D printed. I mean, you would get nothing more than the marker case. You would never get like,
yeah, you can't get
print a marker, but okay.
Yeah. But you can print a marker case, or a set of glasses, or things like that.
That's still really cool.
I don't know if you can print the eyeglass part, but I know you can print the frames, but I don't know about the eye part.
No, the lenses you can't print.
Wasn't somebody trying to print almost glass-like lenses for like a telescope or something like that?
I think so.
I thought I saw something like that on one of the streams.
Hey, Tamara, I had that problem too with my Prismas. She actually got hers and resold them because they were like break. But let me tell you, after I got the Doll pencil sharpener, I never had that problem again. Like, if you saw the video with those Prismas, they were so short and stuff. The ones I had, that's not because I've used that much. That's because I used it once, it broke, I had to sharpen it. Used it once, broke, I had to sharpen it. I went through like so many pencils, but then Deb was telling me about that Doll 133. 133. There it is. It's all 133. You pop it in there. I mean, any pencils for that matter. I'm not having broken pencil lead problems anymore.
Yeah. That's what I'm using now too, because, like I said in my video for these, it comes with a cute little sharpener, but I just break pencils with them. So yeah, it uses up a little bit more of the pencil than the little hand sharpener, but
you can set it like that Doll. You don't have to pull it out all the way. If you don't pull it out all the way, it's not going to sharpen it any. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly, honey. Polish clear resin print is what we saw. That was that lens, wasn't it? So I bought Bob a resin printer. So if he wanted to and had some clear resin, he could print a lens.
It'd require a lot of post-processing.
Well, yeah.
Hey, Renee, have you used the Color Softs? Tamara was asking about it, so I didn't know. I thought maybe you had.
What are the brand name? The Derwent Color Softs?
I think that's right.
Well, there's a couple of different ones that say Color Soft. So there's Derwent and Yeah, getting the grind right for the prescription would be hard.
Yeah, Derwent.
No, I have not used any Derwent pencils except for the blenders.
Maybe we should. I mean, she
Those
seems
are the only ones I don't have.
Yeah,
Well, not the
those are
only
her
ones I don't have.
Those are her absolute favorite. And I mean, I'm all about that. I need to figure something out. I need to find a pencil that I really love. I mean, I gotta admit though, I love I'm iffy about the polychromos. I really do like the Faber-Castells. But at the same time, I really don't know how to use pencils all that great. And to use Faber-Castells, you really do have to lay down a lot of layers. And I'm not all about that.
It also depends upon the type of paper you're working on, if you're working on grayscale or if you're working on line art, it all depends upon those things as well.
Right. And that's what I need to try more of, is using pencils on grayscale. I mean, I think it would work much better than what's been going on for me.
Grayscale is quite simple to work with pencils on, so.
Not gonna lie, I have not understood a word y'all said in the past 10 minutes.
Now do you know how I feel when I go and listen to y'all's chat before I fall asleep at night? I'm like, what? But the company's nice.
Well, basically, we're talking about pencils and a company, a manufacturer of pencils that I don't have, amazingly.
It's a miracle. You probably are now, because Bob's in the chat and he heard you say I don't have them.
And that's one of the ones I don't have. I don't have those. I don't have the Lyra, and I don't have the Caran d'Aneche. Those are the three big ones that I don't have.
So are pencils like filament? You kind of can't really have enough of them?
Exactly.
Every pencil lays down different depending on what kind of paper. You've got wax pencils, oil pencils. They all work different.
Yeah. And pencils to me are like filament to you and Bob. And the 3D community. Can't just have one.
Thank you, Dan. I mean, that was not the other night when I actually spoke to you guys. That was so not the first time I've been. Almost every night that I get ready, when I get ready, I'll turn YouTube on and just look, and you guys happen to be streaming. I just turn it on and sit there until I'm finally ready to go to sleep.
I don't know. It sounds like if you buy Bob another printer, you might get more sets of pencils, Renee.
I don't have to buy him any more printers.
No.
Buy me a printer and I'll buy you whatever coloring pencil thing you want. God, don't say that. You have no idea how expensive some of these crazy pencils can get.
Okay, so the next time you're in Japan,
she wants the Mitsubishis, and
they're
32,000 yen.
What's that convert to in USD?
$330 before shipping.
Okay. But if you're buying me another Prusa.
Oh no, that's just the start, honey.
It's going to cost you a lot more than that.
No, the Prusa runs about $1,000. And I won't say anything beyond that because
it's like 900.
Yeah, and then you got shipping. And then you got filament. And then you got, little heads that you have to change out of them. And
hot ends and nozzles, you mean?
Yeah, that's the things. Yeah. Fans and
today in the mail, I got $200 in filament. It was 8 rolls of.
But that's for your robot.
That is for R2.
That's for she's building R2D2, but she's printing him first.
Yes. Well, it's a printed droid.
Please keep me updated on R2D2 for sure.
Are you subbed to my channel? I'm actually going to film a channel update when I get home.
Yeah.
Whoa. Renee, you'll have to go in and sub this channel to her channel.
Yeah.
Sure it is, because Renee's awesome.
I'm already subbed to her channel.
Oh, then I'll see it. Cool.
Which channel though? Because I'm subbed to 2 different ones on my
Designs by
personal
Devin.
one. Designs by Devin. Okay.
Yes. Dan, do you really want 3D Fuel Industrial Gray?
Renee Anna sent you a picture with Color Soft, sweetie.
What?
She sent you a picture she did in Color Soft so you could see kind of what she was able to.
Oh, cool. Okay. Gordon.
Can we come closer? I want to see the post shape.
I barely got that out of him.
Who is Gordon?
Gordon is my oldest son.
Oh, hi, Gordon.
But he shaved his beard off, and Devin has wanted to see what he looks like without his beard on. Because he had a really long beard.
I wouldn't say want. It's more of a curiosity thing.
Well, yeah, that's what want is a curiosity thing, right?
Yeah,
It's just for scientific purposes.
It's
And
for
then-
scientific purposes. I love you.
sometimes we get what we want and we're like, oh yeah, this is so not what I wanted.
Exactly.
It's
for
not an
scientific
internet crush.
Scientific purposes.
It is not an internet crush. It's for scientific research.
Uh-huh. But
On
wait,
Fox
Dan,
Family.
Dan, you guys said she had a crush in y'all's 3D group too.
Oh, they're always picking on her for her crushes.
No, everyone in 3D printing is way too old for me.
That one guy looked pretty young. The guy that they were saying you had a crush on, he's of some type of Asian descent.
Oh, Henry
Yes.
Henry.
is engaged.
Yes.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, no. I would go there if he was not engaged.
He's engaged.
Yeah, he looks young. So.
I do not have a crush, and he's actually 30,
Wow.
and that's a little old for me.
Oh, come on. Stop making me feel like a grandma,
One
okay?
second.
Donna, do you know how old I
It's
am?
for scientific purposes.
I think Renee said you were around 24, 23.
23.
It's for
Yeah.
scientific purposes.
I know, because I remember I made the comment that you were about the same age as my daughter-in-laws.
The N. Come here.
Hi, come here. We want to see that. Closer.
Come here.
He kind of looks like my son Michael
Come here.
from a distance.
Come here.
My husband's actually 5 years older than me too, so
Bob, Gordon's not cooperating.
He's left the building completely, dear.
Oh, Bob has?
No.
Gordon. Elvis has left the building, guys.
Why did Gordon leave?
Because he said no and I wasn't listening. Because, yeah, like mama listens when you say no.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. I just told him that you wanted to see what he looked like without the beard on.
That. Don't tell him that. Like, he can't know that I'm the one who's curious. He probably already thinks I'm some sort of crazy internet stalker.
No. No. He knows you're not some crazy internet stalker.
Does he?
Yes.
He probably thinks I'm weird, some weird like psycho though.
No, he does not think you're some weird psycho.
Are you sure? Because
I
I
am
would think I was some
positive.
weird psycho. If
Because I am absolutely positive he doesn't think you're some weird psycho, because if he did, he'd be talking to you more often.
Sorry, that was funny.
Yeah, and don't say crazy internet stalker like it's a bad thing. Jeez. How do you think I met my
Isn't that how you and
husband?
Bob hooked up?
Exactly.
Okay, wait a minute. Janice needs a recommendation for a good zippered pencil case that will hold 150 pencils. She ordered
Just-
one, but it only holds 144.
Okay, so just 150 or 150 plus?
And do you want them individually held or in
Or
those little
multiple?
things where you can put like 3 in a slot? Because I mean, I can give you some great recommendations, but I don't know of anything that holds like maybe just 150. Oh, where did my habit machine go?
Your habit machine.
Yeah, Renee knows what I'm talking about. There it is.
Yeah, her battery operated boyfriend.
No, that was so not what I was talking about.
She's
What?
looking for her Bob.
No, I do not like those.
Okay,
No,
so
I vape, and so I was asking where I was looking around to try to figure out where my vape was.
Janice,
150. Oh, that one is exactly what I was going to suggest. Let me put you big so she can see you because I absolutely love that. That's a great case. I have the exact same one, Janice. Same design and everything.
this one is a 300 case. It's $29.99 on Amazon. You can get them cheaper when they're on sale. But I have bucos of these. I love these cases. They hold 3 to a slot.
Oh, no, mine is not like that. Mine holds individual pencils.
Yeah.
It's
This holds
just the same design.
this holds 3 to a slot, holds 300 pencils. Each side holds 150. It'll hold 300 pencils or 200 gel pens.
Yeah, and I'm going to be honest, for pencils, I don't necessarily like that.
Well,
I like the ones that are individual for my pencils, but that's just my own like personal preference.
And I used to have that preference because I was worried that the pencils would knock together or break or that sort of thing. And after I got my first one of these and actually used it, because my mom had one, and I said, well, do they hit each other? Like, do you rub off, break things, anything like that? And she said, no, actually, because they fit so well that they don't even, like, I've got pores in these ones.
Right.
You know, some of them
I
I've scratched really
I can find it on Amazon and send you a link. Let me show her mine real quick so she can, see. Mine is like the exact same design, but mine holds individual.
Right. But how many pencils does it hold?
There is 4 zippers, 24 on each of these, and on the back, generally the back has a place that's not full. And then on the back, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So whatever 24 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is, 24 times 7 plus, what I say, 15, 16? It's 260 or something like that, or...
Because there's the 220 and there's a 202. So 24 times 7.
Hi, Deborah. Yeah, 24. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 24 times 7 plus 16. It's my full set of polychromos and my full set of Faber-Castells.
Hey, Renee, check Facebook.
184 is what Bob says we're looking at.
Yeah. So just over.
Thank you, Bob.
He's 25 turning 26.
Oh. She is got a crush.
No, she's doing scientific research.
It's communal research to find out how many people in the 3D printing community have children and or grandchildren roughly my age.
Because everybody's picking on Devin about being the youngest.
Mostly so that I can get more younger millennials into 3D printing.
So there you go.
There you go, Janice. I sent you a link to the one I have that holds 184. It's $21.99 on Amazon, and you can get an 8% off with a coupon.
And I just bought a new one, and it was $27.99. I post them all the time in our
Oh, you're welcome. I love it. I love actually researching stuff and figuring it out and showing people. And
Yep.
Deborah just got finished watching me on her TV. That is so how I watch YouTube too. I want one of those watches so bad. Is that a Samsung watch?
What?
Is that the Samsung watch?
No, it's a Fossil.
That's a
Oh,
fossil.
wow. I want a Samsung watch, but the company
No, you
that we
don't.
switched over to, yeah, I don't know. The company we just switched over to doesn't do phone or do watches. So, oh well. Renee, are you wanting me to share that link?
Yeah, if she wants the 300 slot.
There's the 300 slot that Renee just showed you too. So it's the same pattern, but through those links you can probably pick different patterns.
That one's not the same pattern. That's different patterns. The one for that same pattern is
well, the link I sent her's got choices to several different. I was assuming you probably did too.
No, I just gave her the one that I just bought because they're pretty. And I didn't want to go through all my orders.
Is that the Intel Inside sound that I keep hearing? Is that Intel?
Oh no, that's my phone. Well, it is the Intel sound, but that's my text chat.
That's so funny. I kept hearing it, and I keep looking up going, where is that coming from?
Because people are blowing up her phone.
They're saying, what are you doing, woman?
Devin's phone's blowing up. But, yeah, the order for that same pattern one is long gone, so. My goodness, Devin. You are popular tonight.
I normally have my phone on vibrate.
Yes, I know. And in your pocket.
No. I'm always on my phone on streams.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what color to do these wings and this like part of the dress and stuff.
The wings?
Yeah, because they look like they're like the same pattern as this. So I thought, am I supposed to do them the same color? I mean, I don't know.
No.
Yeah, I just kind of went.
I do the wings with this and then do all the little doodads with glitter pen.
On the, what is this though? That's just a Copic ink. I'm using Yo-Hoo-Hoos.
Well,
what
it's
color?
cool shadow. So you know what color area.
That's going to look okay on against all this yellow.
Oh, yeah.
A really light blue.
It'll just make it look see-through.
Like
because
one?
Yeah.
That's my lightest blue in Ohuhu.
Okay. What about gray? What's your lightest gray?
Probably BG01.
Yeah, do it that one. And then just go over the little doodads, the frilly things, with a yellow sparkle pen.
What's a sparkle pen?
A glitter gel pen.
Glitter marker. Yeah, glitter gel pens. They're awesome.
It's like a ballpoint pen, but spits out glitter.
fluorescent see-through clear is what you do for the wings, is what Tamara said. We
Yeah,
would
but if
start off with a pale pink, you think? That would look good because I could use a darker pink like on the flowers here and kind of bring those colors back in.
yeah,
Cool. Thank you, Kim. I'm gonna try to push some of this dagger marker back out of here because I've got it in my wing. The shame of it.
so what are you doing at work tonight, Devin?
I am fixing some code for a Arduino project that I'm working on.
How long are you at work for?
Until midnight.
Ooh.
I was gonna say, is it a midnight stint?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have class tomorrow?
I do.
Make for a
Tuesdays
long
are my.
day.
Can I curse on this stream?
We prefer
Within
not.
reason. No
Thing I
effort.
was doing, please don't. What's the thing I was doing?
Oh, it's somebody behind her. She's at work, so it's one of the machines.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can mute myself when they do that.
One of the machines behind her. It's
So Tuesdays are a bear of a day. I have to be at school at 7. Oh, that thing.
okay.
The thing I've been researching a bunch because I'm stuck. That thing.
You know, that thing that you haven't gotten done, so don't worry about it.
I got it like 98% done, but I
of
was stuck
course.
on a. Damn it. Sorry.
That's okay. Janice will just say language because Janice helps us like that.
Yeah.
It's our language police.
When we get a little out of control, Janice comes in and she just goes, language.
Yeah. No. My Tuesdays, I have to be at school at 7 a.m. I get that at 5. I'm at school. I'm at work by 6, and I'm off at midnight. And then I have class at 8.
So stuff changed, not needed.
So worth figuring out. Sorry, Janice.
Did she say it? Yeah. She's awesome. I wouldn't know what to do without her.
Because
Sometimes we get going and we're not even paying attention. And I don't even, sometimes she'll say that and I'd be like, what did I say? Hello, Christy. Welcome to the channel. We're so glad you're here.
absolutely. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, but this is pretty much what we do.
Yeah.
Christy, this is just a really, really laid back color. And, we just call it color sip and chat, where anybody can come into the stream and talk with us or whatever. And it's just kind of time for us to spend with each other and in community. And then, of course, we have all the other videos that we offer on the channel also. But this is just kind of our way to get to know our community.
Yeah.
They brought me in for something, for some reason.
Because you're cute
You
and you're
asked.
smart.
Honestly,
you
it's
said,
easier to explain the whole robot thing in person than it is to type it.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand.
We brought you in because we like you.
Yeah.
Ow.
We brought you in for comic relief.
I have a
No.
blister on the back of my ear.
How did
Ouch.
you get that?
From her glasses, probably, or the mask, one or the other. I get them from my glasses sometimes. Is it from the mask or from your glasses?
The mask.
Yeah. Because don't you have to wear it all day at school?
Mm-hmm.
You probably need to get some of those little things that like.
Oh, she has ear savers.
Oh yeah, that's what they're
I
called.
printed like 3,000 of them during the
Oh, I
height of
forgot.
COVID.
Yeah, you got a 3D printer. Of course, you've got those.
Yeah, she has plenty of ear savers.
My hair keeps falling in my face and it's driving me nuts.
So, print an elastic band. I don't know why you don't print hair ties.
I actually have tried. They don't work.
Not even with the rubber filament?
Mm-mm.
Do they just
Uh,
stretch too far?
Some brands stretch too far. Other brands, they just kind of snap the pressure and they don't hold the hair very well.
Oh,
There's no like structural like because there's no elastic. There's nothing like holding the hair.
yeah, I guess. That is true.
Oh, Tamara, that's terrible. She's got cirrhosis in and behind her ears. She said she's
Yeah.
thinking about trying some CBD for it. I mean, I'm not sure if that would work, but it's sure worth a try.
Yeah, I don't know.
The doctor gives Gary some type of cream. I'm not sure exactly what it is. I think it's one of those steroidal type creams,
Yeah.
and it seems to help when his eczema acts up really bad.
Yeah, they tried the steroid creams with me and it didn't work, so they put me on these pills. And those didn't work. So now I'm waiting for COVID to go away so I can go back in and tell them that those didn't work.
Isn't that amazing how that works? Or the lack thereof.
So now the only next step for that is injections. I'm not looking forward to that.
Christy says that she does all mixed medias and she loves it.
Yeah. Mixed media is lots of fun.
Yeah.
I just didn't feel like pulling everything out. And I figured I would give these a try on an actual picture, not just the little bit that I did on.
Yeah, the swatching and stuff.
Well, I did a little bit of coloring on their paper. Their paper is actually really good. It's a really toothy, thick paper. So,
Did you just describe paper as toothy?
yes.
Like teeth.
It's a thing. Yeah, tooth. It means rough. It's got those little.
It's got lots of little.
Paper you feel, and it feels bumpy. That's
Oh, okay.
That's tooth. That's called tooth to the paper. Like this paper here
Mm-hmm.
is really, really rough. Well, it's not really rough, but it feels really rough. It feels like the paper wasn't finished. You can feel the filaments in it,
Yeah.
and that's called tooth. Heavier weight papers have more tooth.
coloring pencils or color crayons or whatever.
Pencil crayons.
Pencil crayons. There we go. Pencil crayons. They love really toothy paper.
Yeah.
Where markers, you want a smoother paper.
Yeah. So they glide.
And Janice, I had no idea that you could have withdrawals from steroid creams. That's crazy.
That is. I didn't know that either.
Yeah, he doesn't use them all the time, so hopefully he'll never have that issue. But every so often, his eczema just acts up. And so, Kim, is this okay? This is just kind of, I'm going to come in with a lighter pink and go over all this. She suggested a lighter pink.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, colorful colorist.
I'm not even putting these back in place in order because I'm just going to go through and change it all anyway.
Wood burning, that's cool. When I was a kid, my uncle actually gave me a wood burning set for Christmas. And when I first opened it, I was kind of thinking, like, really? I don't know, I'm like a girl. But I played with it. It was a lot of fun. So yeah.
I know there's CNC machines that do a little bit of everything. Some machines that have laser cutters and all sorts of stuff in them.
I've got a laser cutter about 15 feet that way.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got all sorts of machines there. How many printers do you have in the shop there with you?
2.
2. So, how far have you gotten on your Droid?
I have printed 2 pieces of the dome, and then I'm going to start printing more pieces soon tonight because I just got
Your
my
filament.
filament.
Cool, cool. That'll be interesting to see.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to stream more. We really are. I try to stream every night that Gary's been at work. You know, when I'm here by myself in the evenings, it's a lot easier to pop a stream up. And now that I have a camera that I can stream easily with and decent internet,
Makes it a lot easier.
makes it a whole lot easier.
Makes it a lot easier when you have decent internet.
Yeah, it definitely does, because I mean, I tried to stream, back last year, and it just, that wasn't happening. Then when I finally realized, started doing research, started running some tests, I found out that I was running at 13 megabits a second.
Which is not very good.
No, now I'm about 220. Just dropped AT&T and went to Spectrum.
So Janice, Tevin, that is in stream with us, is another one that my voice relaxes her and puts her to sleep.
I remember the first time Renee told me that, I was like, really? And she goes, no, not like a bad thing. It was a good thing. I'm like, oh.
It's a good thing.
At first I was like, what a terrible thing to say to somebody.
No, it was a compliment.
No, I am like severe ADHD and like a workaholic to a fault. And so I have a really hard time like relaxing and like actually going to bed. Like I haven't slept in 2 days.
Oh, Devin.
Oh, no.
And I'm a night owl too. So like just sleeping isn't really my thing.
Sleeping isn't my thing. It's only life preserving.
give it a few years and you'll be like, oh my God, I just want to sleep.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, like I have a really hard time like shutting my brain off, especially when I'm not tired. And so like the coloring streams are they're not boring. They're just soothing.
Yeah.
To watch. Like my mom used to put Bob Ross on in my room when I was a kid. And that was the only way she could get me to go to sleep at a decent hour before school.
That explains it then.
Yeah, Christy, I like Jade Summer also, especially. Well, I like the grayscale. That was the first grayscale I ever used. That is pretty good grayscale. It kind of gave me the courage to move into other grayscales. Cameron says if you use the Ergo Softs, they're hard to pull in and out of the cases.
The Colorful Colorist, I'm actually not even that tired. I've had 3 cups of coffee today. but like this is water. I'm fine.
Yeah, she's only 23.
Like I'm tired, but like not like falling asleep in my chair kind of tired or something like that.
I get like physically tired, but I mean, well, physically as in my body's tired, but I'm not sleepy. And even mentally tired, where I'm just exhausted, but I'm not sleepy as in laying down and going to sleep.
Mentally, I'm like exhausted because I did like yesterday was so intense.
Yeah, you're like, I should have already slept like 2 days ago.
But like, no, it was because I did 6.5 hours of video editing straight after a 5-hour photo shoot or video shoot.
Yeah, yesterday should have been exhausting for you.
It was, but
And
like I also
but it's also the stress. It's also the stress of getting it done too. You had a deadline and
deadlines like excite me.
oh, okay.
Like, I work better under pressure. Like if there's not a deadline, like it's not interesting to me. If there's a competition or like a deadline, it motivates me.
Ah, I wish that worked in the coloring world. We put deadlines on our contests and whatnot, and sometimes it just doesn't motivate people at all. But we're pretty relaxed in our deadlines, so. Like, we're not relaxed of, we're going to extend it and extend it. It's when it comes, but it's a long deadline.
Oh yeah, I suck at long deadlines. But in college, it was good for me because I wrote a 30-page paper in like 16 hours and got an A on it.
Uh-huh. You sure you and my son don't already talk, or because that's what he does?
Mm-hmm.
Gordon does that all the time. Waits until the last minute.
Oh, it drives my parents absolutely nuts. It'll be like 4 a.m. and I'm walking around the house looking for something. It's like, what are you doing? Trying to find inspiration for lesson plans. And when are these due? Well, I'm teaching whatever I plan in like 3 hours.
Yeah, in about 2.5 hours. Yeah, I need my sleep too, but I don't sleep enough, so. The dog, everything wakes me up. It doesn't matter what it is, everything wakes me up.
So, Bob.
The dog wakes me up. Bob snoring wakes me up. The dog snoring wakes me up. The kid snoring across the other side of the house wakes me up. I swear to God, crickets farting outside is going to wake me up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where Donna went. I use a lot of pencils. I do use markers, but I'm not really good at them, so I try not to. And I think the vice versa goes for Donna. I'm not sure, she's not there. So
Donna's back.
do you mainly use markers?
Yes.
Yes, that's what I thought. She likes her pencils, but not as much as I do.
No, pencils hurt my hands, and I can't color as long. And I like to sit down and start a picture and finish it in one sitting. I don't like to have whips, so yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't like having work in progresses.
No.
That's why I had to finish the baby girl on the blanket, because that was a work in progress that Donna and I started together, and I waited and waited and waited and I had to finish it before it drove me crazy.
I felt bad about it, but that's the thing. It's like once I put something down, I'm like, okay, I'm done with that. I don't want to do it anymore.
And I was holding off doing it because I didn't want to, do it without her, and it was driving me nuts. So I said to her, "Are we going to finish this, or can I just finish it because it's driving me crazy?"
Renee, what do I want for dinner?
I don't know, but when you're done figuring it out, can you let Bob know?
I take it he did not bring anything home.
No, he was going to wait because it was too early still.
Oh, okay.
because it's just hitting 5:30 here. So
I know,
Wait,
gosh,
you're
it's
already home?
crazy. It's like 8:30, and I'm just like, mm.
did you guys get any of that heavy rain, Devin?
Yeah, it's pouring right now. My dad's stuck in Houston in the middle of it.
Yeah, because I saw on the news that there was some flood warnings and stuff like that for you guys.
Yeah, it's raining.
Me too, Carly. I'm not paying
I
enough to do all that blending.
am in Oregon.
Chrissy, I'm
I'm
trying to learn watercolor.
I am in the Pacific Northwest.
So I got a question. I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to this, but I'm hoping you're not going to tell me it's 4 hours. When my kid gets up in the Anchorage area, is he going to be 3 or 4 hours?
Uh,
Or God forbid, 5?
Anchorage.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, you don't have to look it up. I can look it up. But
yeah, I'm not quite sure. I have a
it's
friend of mine up
coastal.
in Anchorage, but I can't remember if
Yeah,
she
I mean,
said
it's
that she
coastal.
was.
That's why I was like,
Yeah, I think she's an hour ahead of us or something like
What
that.
time is it where you're at, Donna?
right now it's 8:30.
It is 4:30 in Anchorage right now.
Oh, so it's 4 hours. Jeez.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I
I
thought
hope my
she
kid
was
knows that these times when he calls me at like 8 o'clock at night is going to stop as soon as he arrives. He is not allowed to call me past 5:30 his time.
because that's 8:30 your or 9:30 your time.
Oh, if it's 8:30 his time, that's 8:39, 10, less midnight 30 here.
Yeah, but 5:30 your time is, or 5:30 his time is going to be what, 9:30 your time?
8:30. No, it would be 9:30. Yeah, no, he's got to call me by 4:30.
Because
Yes,
she's in bed.
Tamara.
She's in bed at 9.
Yes,
So
Tamara.
early.
Renee was with the fires. Devin, you can say that's early, baby, but let me tell you, when you were 45, that is not so early anymore.
Yes, those fires were knocking on the door. The rain has come and washed most of the smoke out of the air, and the big fire that's close to us is now 35% contained.
That's so awesome. I'm so glad for you for that because I was a little concerned there for a minute. And I mean, I know you were a little concerned too.
Yeah, it was kind of contact the insurance agent, make sure we're covered, and get everything into the RV. But we didn't get that far, so we didn't pack anything up. So, like I said, we didn't get evacuated or anything. And if it would have kept on blowing, if the winds would have kept on blowing and bringing it down this way, we would have. But the wind stopped, so we were okay. I just wish it would have blown the smoke away with it. Instead of
Yeah.
bringing the fire down here, just blow the smoke out. But the rain's got rid of that, so we're actually able to breathe the fresh air now. So
Good. So you did finally get some good rain.
yeah, we've got a couple of days of good rain coming up too. So anything that comes back down this way from the ones that are still burning, it'll wash it out too. So we're hoping that the next rains will just put them out. But
That's awesome.
yeah, Bob is quite happy with the fact that he can breathe.
Oh, I bet.
Well, he's allergic to wood and to trees. So all of those particles that are in the smoke, he's having an allergic reaction to.
That's insane.
So yeah, he itchy and he was finding it hard to breathe and his eyes were itchy all the time. My poor hubby.
You should totally bring Shyla on stream.
And she's right there sleeping.
She's been
Yeah.
on stream before.
I meant right now.
Oh, she's such a party puppy.
I taunt her all the time when Bob's streaming.
Aw.
Yeah. Well, she doesn't taunt her. She sits there and whispers cookie, and Shyla can hear her.
Cookie, Shyla, cookie.
I'm convinced it's because my voice is higher pitched than everyone's.
Yeah.
That's why she can hear me.
Cookie.
Because Dan did it the other day and she didn't perk up.
See, my headphones are different than Bob's. They go over my ears, so she can't hear it.
Bob,
Bob's don't go over.
Bob, go buy her more cookies. She needs more cookies.
I don't have any out here, so she doesn't ask me. They're in the laundry room, and Bob has some in his room.
Colorful colorist. I'm coloring Molly Harrison. Renee's coloring
Molly Harrison.
And Dev, she's not coloring. She's actually at work.
I'm writing code.
Yeah, she is into 3D printing and robotics. She's actually a robotics teacher at a Catholic high school.
Yep.
So she's actually stuck at work. She actually streams with Renee's husband, Bob, a lot with the 3D coloring. And she popped in the chat today and she wanted to talk, so we just put her in.
Yep. Anybody's welcome to come talk to us. I don't mind learning new things. It's always fun to learn
that's
new
the
things.
Amazon link. I started sending everybody the Amazon link again. I mean, it's going across the bottom of the screen anytime anybody wants to join, but there's a link if anybody's in and wants to pop in and just chit chat with us. I think we can have somewhere between 6 and 10.
Do y'all have premium?
The screens get smaller and smaller every time. Say what?
I said.
Yeah.
We can have 10. We have premium. We can have 10.
All right, well, it's been fun, but I think I am going to hop off so I can focus on this code.
I started saying, I know you're not going to bed.
Yeah, no. She's at work until midnight, so.
That's horrible. I couldn't imagine.
All right, Devin, I will talk to you later.
I'm sure I'll be back on if someone else picks up a stream.
Thanks for coming in, Devin. It was nice to meet you. I know I saw you already once, but it was nice to meet you.
Okay.
Yeah, and thanks for joining us. Bye.
If you ever need a resident nerd, text me.
Always need a resident nerd. Come on now.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
All right, Devin, have a good night. She's such a sweetie.
She is, and I mean, I like young people like that too. I mean, like I said, both of my daughter-in-laws are right at that. I think Leah is, she's either 22 or 23. Caitlin is 26 or 27, so she's a little older.
Yeah. So one is close to my oldest's age, which is 25 or 26. Hi, Deb.
Woman, were you waiting for Devin to leave?
No, I just finished eating and getting my hands.
That looks suspicious. How are you, sweetheart? I know you've had a rough day. We don't have to talk about it on stream, but how are you?
I'm okay.
Okay, good. Good. That's all I needed to know. Oh, so what have you decided to do this evening?
Come talk to us, which is the best thing to do.
Well, of course it is. I mean, are you going to get a chance to sit down and color? I know that was a huge thing for you, wanted to do and you haven't been able to do it lately.
Yep. I finished that. I'm going to finish that one I started that I messed up.
Very good. Tamara says that you're loved, Deb.
Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate you.
We all love you.
It means a lot because it really has been a rough couple days. So, but we're good now. Good to be here.
Good.
So yeah,
which one did we mess up?
I was gonna try to show you, but I gotta wait. It's kind of curly. I have to let it flatten out. I sprayed it, and now it's all curled up.
Oh no!
I dropped some of my oil right here, so I'm having to be so careful. Apparently, if oil gets on your paper, even after it's dry, alcohol markers or paper like water markers.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
So it's like I'm having to be so careful going over that area.
What were you using oil for?
VP.
The vape mod.
Oh, duh.
Yeah, my coil burned out. I had to switch coils and got a little bit of vape.
Oh, I missed that part. Darn it.
Well, I didn't do it on camera or anything, but
Why not?
it was on my finger and it dripped off when I.
Oh, good going, right?
Shame on me. Well, good for you, Tamara. You're gonna finish one. That's awesome. I'm bad. I'm telling you, I'm bad. Like, if I don't finish this tonight, because it is already getting kind of late and there's like little bitty flowers and stuff. This, and I'm definitely gonna have to put glitter on it. This is something that I'll wake up and finish tomorrow. You know, if I literally sit it to the side, get up first thing, and that's the first thing I do, that's great. But if it's a situation where I'm not going to get to color for a while, or I kind of lost interest and said, okay, I'll come back. Yeah, it's not getting done. It's just not. And I've come to accept that. It's just not going to happen.
How it is.
Can't tell you how many half-color pictures or in coloring books that's on my shelves.
That's funny.
Probably some in World of Flowers too, honestly. That is kind of neat though, how we both ended up in Molly Harrison, because Colorful Color, that's what we were colored, and I was like, oh, I'm in Molly, and I'm like, oh, and it looks like she's doing Molly Harrison also.
Yep. Well, I wanted to do a Halloween-y type one without, you know, pumpkins and whatnot in it yet, because it's not pumpkin season yet.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, have you got any of her big books, Renee? Because I mean, do you have the big books? Because that one book, it literally, it's like 1/3 of the book is witches.
Yeah, no, I don't have her witch one yet. Let's see, which ones do I have? I have Autumn Magic.
Then you have a lot of them, because you know the big books, all they really are is the one, the grayscale one, I believe. It's her witches, her mermaids, and her fairies. It's like 3 or 4 different books.
Yeah, because I've got Autumn Magic, Enchanted Fairy, and Fantasy and Fairies.
Gotcha. Yeah.
In the grayscale. So I think I pretty much have most of them.
Oh.
Oh gosh, I missed this. I don't know how I missed it. I hope Christy's still here. Christy, are you still with us? I hope
Did we
so.
miss something?
Yeah, she asked me, what kind of markers do I enjoy using? And yeah, I'll just tell you guys, I mean, I'll answer it, but if you guys ever want to send a question and I miss it, I mean, I'm not ignoring you. And if you really need one, I mean, you can like highlight chat or something like that. I know it costs a couple bucks, but it will get my attention if it's really, really important. What kind of markers do I enjoy using? There she is. She's still here. Christy.
Okay, good.
Okay, awesome. As far as budget-friendly brands, my favorite is Ohuhu. My second favorite would be Cali Art, probably, but I have found that Cali Art has a lot of darker colors, and Ohuhu brings in a lot of the lighter colors, and I tend to really like that. As far as more expensive markers, Prismacolor and Copic, probably, yeah. Those are my favorites, but I do not discriminate. I'll pretty much use them all. The only thing I will not use anymore is Shuttle Art or the Artify, not Art in Fly, Artify. Those I will not use, at least not in a coloring book. If I've printed something, I'll use it. But what I have found, and I showed this on a video that I just did, is that when you close that book and walk away, like with this, these yellows, if I were just to close the book and leave and I come back a year from now, this yellow, even though it's dry right now, you guys saw this was the first thing I colored, it will bleed onto this page and to the next page. And it's just, it's terrible. So I do not use those anymore. And it took me a minute to figure out what marker. Someone had commented on that shortly after I got my Shuttle Arts and left a message on my channel, and it asked, hey, you know, have you experienced this? And I was like, well, that sounds really weird. I said, what are you doing? Are you leaving it in the car? Is it getting hot? And then sure enough,
Yeah.
About a year later, I go and I pull a book out, and there it was. And I know, because I used to, when I was streaming all the time, well, not streaming, doing videos all the time, I would kind of maybe on the back of the page, like make a note to myself what markers I used on that page, just in case anybody asked. I need to get back in that habit. But yeah, so I knew they were the Shuttle Arts, and I was like, I'm done.
Yep.
Done with that. Renee, have you ever seen Nikki Burnett's stuff?
I would have to look to verify, but the name doesn't ring a bell.
I think I've seen it, but I don't own any of Nikki Burnett's. No, I wouldn't mind. I mean, I like trying new artists now a lot.
Yeah.
Janice says she loves you, Deb. It's not the same without you in here.
Oh, that's sweet. I can try to show you my picture.
Kind of show us your picture.
I'll try to. I can't.
And Janice, thank you so much for ordering one of those zipper bags. Curious, did you order the one that holds 3 in each, or did you order the one that is single? Just curious what you thought you would, enjoy more.
Cool.
I am looking for. You ordered both.
She ordered both. That's awesome.
Well, that is awesome.
She's like, I'll figure it out.
Yeah. I like them both.
She's like, I'll let you know.
That one's pretty.
I've never done that.
Not at all. Me neither.
No.
But
Never.
I didn't say it, Janice, but bushy.
Yeah, no,
Pan
never done
pastels.
that.
We love pan pastels.
Absolutely.
So, yes.
Oh yeah. That's
Her
what I'd
favorite
like to do.
markers are number 1 Cali Arts, number 2 Prisma. I agree. Prisma's markers are really good. And pencils only Prisma. I'm on the Prismas. Sometimes I do okay with them, but truly I think I like Faber-Castell better. But
I like my oils better.
Horsewoman, those $25 markers, of course they're going to bleed. I mean, if you bleed through, yes, like this. But as far as doing that funky bleeding, no, because they're the touch. They're like the, we talk about knockoffs all the time. Touch 5, Touch Twin, Touch Cool, Touch, or not Touch Twin, but Touch whatever. They've got a million numbers behind it. They're trying to knock off the what is it called? Shinhan Touch, which are a alcohol marker in Japan that is very similar to like Copics. They're refillable, the whole 9 yards. So they kind of named those Touch and threw them out there. But those Touch markers, no, I've never had any problems with any of the Touch. I don't know how long you've been with the channel, but if you remember me reviewing the Zanji markers way back when, same thing. Those turned out to be the Touch 3s or something like that. But one said Zanji and one said Touch 3, depending on which set you bought.
Touch Cool. Touch Cool.
Yeah, these are Touch Cool.
Yeah.
The ones that we just ordered, those $25 ones.
Yeah.
And I've used my Touch Cools quite a bit, and I've never had any funky stuff go on.
Colorist, I've never used the new pastels. I have wanted to try that. But yeah, I've never tried them. But I do really like the pan pastels because they are so creamy and so buttery.
Yeah, I like my pan pastels.
I agree with you, Tamara, but some of the Artist Loft from Michaels are okay. It's like I said in the last stream, open those caps up, feel the nibs. Some of the nibs are a nice soft nib like a Copic. Some of the nibs are those hard nibs. And the Studio 71s is the same thing. They're those really strong nibs. Oh, was it? Okay. Kim said Touch New was the Zanji. Thank you, Kim. It's been a long time. Those Zanji markers have long been used, so I can't go back and really look at those.
Yeah, and I wasn't around when you did those. So, and also when you did those, I was not into markers at all.
Hi, Lisa. We understand things are going crazy for us too every day. Glad you're here.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I
so
am.
you're new this month, horsewoman. That is awesome. Thank you so much for joining the channel. I hope you're enjoying your time here. I really do.
Me too.
Yeah, because otherwise we're wasting our time, right?
Exactly. If you didn't like what we were doing, then we might as well be just talking to a wall.
How are those, Tamara? Are they? I mean, I saw that Michaels had put out something similar to Tombows. How are they? Are the nibs like Tombows from what you can tell? I don't know where you are, Lisa, but it's 5 till here, sweetie. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad your husband felt that way. Oh, good. So the nibs are just as good. That's cool. I mean, what are they price wise, do you think? I mean, how do you know? Maybe I'm asking too much, but do you know how many colors are available and kind of what the price would be for all the colors available? Because I know if you watch for the Tombow, sometimes you can get at least the 96 or 98 for under 100. I know right now they're a little more expensive, but and then just kind of add the rest. But
I just got an email from Amazon recently that the Tombows were coming on sale for the smaller packs.
yeah, yeah. Well, they've got something saying they're on sale now, but it's not the actual pack. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I think it's like 2 or 3 pencil or 2 or 3 pens or something like that.
There's some like of the drawing pins, those black pins that they
Oh,
have
okay.
for sketch,
Yeah.
and but also the what are they called? Those erasers, those mechanical erasers, I think are on sale.
Yeah, I didn't look at it too hard because it was on my phone. I was at the eye doctor's with my kid when it came in.
Yeah, I saw that and was kind of excited too, and I clicked on it and I was like,
Eh,
not all that
eh.
excited anymore.
Um,
Oh, back to coloring.
well, you sound so disappointed with that.
I love chatting, but the chat stops. I was like catching up, going through all the chats, and then I got to the end. I'm like, oh, nothing. Back to coloring.
Okay, now you're caught up.
I'm all caught up.
Oh, I just found one of those bags with panda bears on it.
Oh man.
But it only holds 220 pencils.
I was going to say, I assume that's a bad thing.
No, it only holds 220 pencils.
Well, I mean, that's a whole set of something.
Well, yeah, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So far, I have 8 that are going to be full.
Wow.
See, and I like to have a whole set or a whole set. Well, yeah, I do. I like to have a whole set.
I like to have whole sets too. That's why I have so many pencil
I'm
bags.
not going to lie. But no, I like to have one case dedicated to a set. You know,
And
it's
I tried to do that,
right.
but I have almost 30 sets of pencils.
Holy moly.
Really, what kind of coloring books do they have at Walmart right now? Because I haven't seen any good ones at Walmart in a while.
Me neither. Our Walmart out here sucks for coloring stuff.
Yes,
mine
too.
I will be right back. I have to go.
So she paid less than $3 for one.
Wow.
Yeah, so I don't know how much that would be for the set.
The Arteza 120s are so nice. Or Arteza or however you guys say it. I'm Canadian, that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
You talking about the Arteza, the alcohol markers, Kim? Those 120s? Because I mean, I'm gonna be on. Are you talking about the pencils? The pencils I bet are nice. I like our
pencils are nice.
I'm
iffy
about their markers. I'm iffy about those markers. I really am. They don't have a whole lot of ink.
Well, I've had mine for over a year and they still color fine. But yeah, how often do I use them?
Yeah, right. I was just thinking that.
Wild Soul coloring book. I do not, Horsewoman. Do either of you two have it?
The what? I'm looking for it.
It's called Wild Soul.
No,
Wow, that sounds interesting.
Yeah.
it does. I take a
But
look at it.
she just got her daughter the Christmas markers for
I'm
her
going to look at it
birthday.
too.
Happy birthday to your daughter.
Yeah.
I kind of have it memorized, Janice. I know that. Okay, I know this sounds crazy. Okay, but I'm crazy. This is my favorite case. I mean, as far as the way it looks, it's my favorite case. This I know has my favorite pencils, which are the Polychromos and the Gold Favors. My second favorite case holds my second favorite pencils, which are my Prismacolors.
Oh, that's really cool.
And then I'm looking over. Then I have a purple case. I'm trying to remember if I can remember what's in those. In the purple case, oh, I do know what's in the purple case. In the purple case, it's all my Derwent. It's my ink tints and my pastel pencils. In the teal case, it is my Fila's. And I can't remember if anything's in with the Fila's or not. And in the pink case is my Artezas.
And I changed my
Smaller purple cases, which I don't really know what's in one of them, but in the other one is my Black Widows. So yep, I know what's in my cases.
And I cheat and put them in alphabetical order
Oh, that's cool.
on my shelf. So I have A's in one bag and B's and C's and so forth.
Oh,
Look
so
at a librarian.
Walmart has Tropical Christmas by Dover. That might be interesting.
Ooh,
And
that Wild Soul is neat.
the one that wanted to know about Wild Soul, is that Grazia Salvo's book?
That was Horsewoman that asked.
Because that is really cool if that's the one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful book. Horsewoman, is that who the author? The artist? Grazia Salvo.
Lisa just got Sleepy Sloth's Deborah Muller. I love Deborah Muller. And yeah, I'm probably going to need to get her Sleepy Sloth's book because I got a thing for sloths. Pop Manga Cute and Creepy. Cool. Yeah, I've actually seen that. And some of those did look kind of neat. Hi, Katrina. So glad you're here, sweetheart. Creative Haven Butterfly Gardens was there. Coloring Haven Fantasy Cat Special. Oh, that's the Coloring Heaven? Yeah, because she put the O in it, so I think she meant Heaven.
Yeah, it's Coloring Heaven.
God, I wish I would have got that one thing because some of those are really cool. I'm glad that does make sense to everybody. Favorite cases, pencils, because I thought it was a little off when I did it.
I have not. I think they are on the way. I can't remember which ones I ordered.
Did you try those Sargent Art Supreme pencils, Renee?
The Sargent Art ones?
Uh-huh.
I did the Shuttle Art ones, but I have not done the Sargent Art ones yet.
I've tried Sargent Art Supremes, and they are actually pretty good pencils. Horsewoman said yes, so I'm assuming that she's saying yes, that's the artist.
Okay. Yeah, that's a beautiful book.
Boy, it is a beautiful book.
Okay,
It will go on my wish list because it's a $28 book.
Oh.
So we'll wait on that one. Just because, yeah.
Deborah Muller's got a new book. I think it's Fall Fairies, and I'm waiting to see if I'm going to pull the trigger on that one. I mean, it's $8.99 on Amazon, and I'm like, maybe I should just go ahead and pull the trigger, but I don't know.
Okay, so there's like 4 different types of Supremes here. There's like a 36 count with red barrels and a 72 count with half gold, half colored.
That's what I had.
and then this 120 set with all different colored barrels. So I'm not quite sure which ones are.
Do they all say Sergeant Art Supreme?
Yeah, this one is Sergeant Art Supreme Artist Colored Pencil Set with tin storage case. And they're red. It's a 36 count.
Hi, Sylvie. I hope I said that correct. Welcome, welcome.
And then these other Sergeant Artist Quality. That's it. Okay, that one's Artist Quality.
The 72 counts the one, Renee. That's what she said.
Okay, so the Artist Quality ones is the 72 count.
Lisa, tell me, what are we talking? I know you keep saying books. Is these the ones that you found at Walmart? Because, I swear I'm about to just run to Walmart. I mean, the book she's popping up there, I'm like, anybody want to go to Walmart with me?
That'll be right back.
They're closed right now anyway. Yes, these are the ones she's got at her Walmart. Girl, you're lucky. I haven't seen anything like that in my Walmart in a long time.
Walmart doesn't have anything. Nothing.
Yeah, the closest things I've found in Walmart to an adult coloring book, I think, was a 1, 2, 3 color me type thing.
Color by number, yeah.
Yeah.
I know a lot of you guys are into those, but I don't think that's my thing.
No, not my thing either.
Not
But
everybody
the
likes
ones
it.
that everybody else does look so cool, and
They do.
I
but
tried them,
and maybe it's because of my personality.
yeah.
Maybe because even as a kid, I hated those. It's like, don't tell me what to do.
That's the personality, yep.
What do you mean that unicorn can't be purple?
There.
What do you mean you'll go? What did I miss, Katrina?
She'll go with you to Walmart.
Oh, let's go. Let's do it.
Let's do that.
I'm all about it.
All right, I'll be
The
right back.
problem
guys.
is Walmart is closed. My Walmart closed at 8. It is 9 p.m.
We could break in.
Yeah.
We
man,
just have coloring books.
Tamara, yeah, I've actually found some coloring books at grocery stores, believe it or not. I've actually bought a couple there. I have. You're lucky that so yours already extended the hours. I don't like this whole. I just wish they would. I never went to Walmart really in the middle of the night, but now that I can't go, darn it, that's not fair.
When you want to go now.
Right? I mean, now it's like, whoa, wait a minute.
Right.
It's insane.
I got up one time at 1 o'clock in the morning just to see what it was like to go to Walmart then. It was really kind of cool.
Lonely
There
much?
weren't really people there.
Did you hear me?
Mm-mm.
Did you hear me, Deb?
No.
You can just tell me to shut up, woman. I said lonely much.
No,
Did you get up in the middle of the night and say, "Oh, let's go to Walmart"?
no, it was more like wide awake and bored. Haven't done that for years now. I would not do it.
Okay, Sylvie has a question. She loves the Polychromos and the Black Widows, and I want to buy another set of pencils. What do you recommend? Sylvie, I'm going to wait until Renee gets back, and we're going to ask her that question. If I can remember, it's Polychromos and Black Widows. She's probably listening, but it's Polychromos and Black Widows. What else? Okay. Help me remember that, Deb.
Hey.
Yep. And the reason I say that, Sylvia, is because I am a marker girl. I would say, I guess as far as really good quality pencils, maybe a lot of people use Prisma, but if you're using Polychromos and you're happy with them, I don't know that you'd be happy with Prisma because they are much, much softer.
Yeah.
And I guess another question for you before Renee gets back is, do you want budget friendly or any price? Oh, Renee, you're up. We have a question for you.
I see that.
Okay.
I heard.
I figured you heard.
I like my Dick Blick Studios too. They do work.
I
Okay,
saw what you said, colorful,
missed
and yeah, I just don't think I would like it.
I've missed it. I have a question. I love my plug. Okay, so the Polychromos and the Black Widows, I I love my polychromos. The Black Widows I just got, so I'm playing with those. They do not mix well with my polychromos from what I've seen. So do you want something budget friendly, or the sky's the limit?
Yeah,
Because
that's what I asked her. Hi, Patty. Thanks for being
Okay.
here.
hi,
Yeah, okay,
Patty.
so she does not like Prismas. So that gives you that narrows it down for you a little bit, Renee. So obviously she doesn't like a really soft pencil.
Okay, so do you want wax or do you want oil? Exactly, that's what I was going to say. Is if you want wax, Arteza. If you want oil, Brutfuner.
How do you spell that?
Brutfurner.
And that's also known as like the South Sun pencils, and you can get those
Yeah.
for like
Oh.
$19.99 a set.
Yeah,
Awesome. Okay, gotcha.
yeah. South Sun and Wan Shai are also Brutfuners.
Interesting.
She's Canadian middle price ranges. So Arteza, I believe, is available in Canada. Or Canada.
In Canada,
In
yeah.
Canada.
Look up South Sun on your Canadian Amazon. They're really cheap. Hold on a sec. I'll bring up Canada's Amazon. New window. Just give me a new window.
She's asking if you've ever heard of Colleen pencils.
I have not. They're not available in the United States, and my mom has tried them and did not like them.
Oh, I've heard wonderful things. Like the Coloring Queen, I think it is, swears by those suckers.
But my mom also adores Prismas. So
obviously it's a hard lead then.
Yeah. But she really liked the let's see, it's called one. No.
Oh, anytime, sweetie. And she's actually looking up on Amazon.ca to see if they're there.
So they're $59.99 for the Wan Shui and $79.58 for the South Sun. They're the exact same pencil. They're exact same count. Well, the South Suns is actually short 8 pencils because it doesn't have the fluorescence in the South Sun, but in the Wan Shui it does. So I'm going to pull up that. But these are the exact same pencils. I've bought them both.
Is it the shipping? Why is it so flipping much higher on
Canada is that's Amazon Prime. That Canada is like, you look up Prismas on Canada and it's like $175.
Why?
Because that's just what Canada does.
Okay, because I started to say Canadian money is not worth that much more than US. Or our money's not. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The differences between the money is not that much between Canada and the US.
No, it's just what they charge Canadian. Here,
I've seen that before. We'll have something that's a decent price here, and I'll post it or say something about it, and somebody will come back and go, "Yeah, I wish we had that price here," and then give me some astronomical price, and I'm like, "That's a ripoff."
Mm-hmm. I can't post that link, so if you want to send that link to her.
I've never heard of that Crayart. Have you?
Crayart? You can buy them in the dollar store in Mission. I know that. I have not used them or tried them.
Christy, which Derwents do you use?
That's the link I just sent up, sweetheart. Is going to be to those South Sun pencils in
the Wan Shuis.
Oh, the Wan Shuis. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. I have not yet tried the Crayart, but the Crayart 120 set is the same price as the 168 set of the Wan Shui.
Hi, Purple Passion. I see you. So glad you're here.
Hey, Purple.
Hey, purple. Kim says
Oh my
hard.
goodness, that's amazing.
Yeah.
And she got the
Derwent series. Yeah.
1973 for $1.99 at a thrift shop.
Yeah. That is amazing.
Wow.
You got to look at those thrift shops, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes, they get something in
Absolutely,
and,
Sylvie. Not a problem.
they'll get something in, donate it or whatever, and they don't take the time to research it. They're always like, oh, it's colored pencils. And they
Yeah.
immediately think price them like Crayola,
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or used colored pencils,
Exactly. And the next thing you know, you got a big thing.
And another one that I do like, Sylvie, that is a wax based is the Fila 152 set, which
Yeah,
are
the Filas are pretty nice too if they're available in Canada. Yeah.
they're $64.99 in Canada.
Oh, Tamara said also look at freight damage stores.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't have a lot of those stores around here.
We have a place called Pings and Dings, but I've never seen any art supplies there, and that's kind of what it is it's like a freight damage type store.
Hmm.
What are Ferrari pencils?
Whoa, I want those. For sure. Do they color
Actually, I think I pronounced that wrong. Ferrari? I don't know. I thought I saw a Ferrari when I first looked at it.
I know. I'm thinking, oh, good. Do they color really fast?
I have Mitsubishi
That's
pencils.
not neat.
Well, they do. They have some Mitsubishi pencils. Oh, do you know what my mom used to call Mitsubishi? It was so funny. She would see these cars and she would look at it and she's being serious. It wasn't even a joke. And it become to the point we'd see a car and go, Mom, what kind of car is that? And finally she called on. She's like, just stop it. But she would say, Mitsubishi?
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 That's cute. Mitsubishi.
Mitsubishi.
Yeah.
All right, Christy, have a good day at work. She's got to go to work. Got to be at work at 6. Oh, what time is it now? Go get some sleep, girl. See you later. Hope to see you back.
Yeah, I like the Mitsubishi Unis. They're a really good pencil too.
I've never tried those, so I wouldn't have a clue. Mitsubishis.
Cool.
That's cool. All righty then.
Yeah. Wan Shui and South Sun are the exact same pencil. The Wan Shui are cheaper and have more pencils.
Yeah, so get whatever of those that you're going to get at the best price, and they're about the same. And if you like your polychromos, you're probably going to like those.
Yeah, and they play really well with the polychromos. And so do the Filas. Both of them have a really good set of metallics in them if you like metallic pencils. Like I said, other than that, the Arteza is a 120 set, and they're not too soft, but they're not too hard either. So, yeah, Artezas are going up so fast in price, Kim.
That blows my mind to see some of the prices on those Artezas now. I'm like, what?
I know, because I got mine really cheap.
I did too when the set that I've got, but of course, I mean, I got a smaller set because they didn't have this bigger set then. But still, that's crazy.
I think I paid like $20 for my 120 set.
See, I don't even think I ever got the 120s. I think mine were were they like a 72 or something like that?
Yeah.
Was when I got mine. But yeah, I didn't pay more than $20 for them. Which one should you buy? Whichever's cheaper, Sylvie. Would you not agree, Renee?
Absolutely. I personally, because you do like your polychromos, that tells me that you like a harder lead, but you like a little bit of softness to it, so a blendability. I would go with the Wan Shui, just because it does work really well with the polychromos. The Fila's work okay with them, but Fila is a wax-based lead instead of an oil-based lead. So it's not going to get as nice of a blend.
Makes sense.
Yes, the Filas do feel a lot like the Guanghai, but I've only had 1 or 2 of the Guanghais, and every other set that I can find of the Guanghai seem to be a water base, like a water pencil.
The Guanghai's, the thing with that is you kind of run into that situation we ran into with that Orion Star.
Yeah.
You can buy something, if it says Guanghai, sometimes you're going to get lucky and get those Brunfruners or however you say it.
Yeah.
Yes, those are like what you're really wishing for. And it kind of depends, you know, basically if you look up 168 set of pencils, a lot of those will even come to you and say Guanghai, even though they're sold under another name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've used them, and yeah, they're okay. You know, they're not as soft as Prismas. They're not as hard as Polys. They're somewhere in between. I don't really have a problem with them. And do they feel like Fila's? I think, honestly, I like the way Fila's lay down better.
Yeah. The ones that I was able to get that said Guanghai seemed to be really, really chalky to me. And I think that's because they are a watercolor pencil.
Yeah, mine aren't watercolor. Y'all hang around and stick to the channel and stuff, because I think in December I'm going to give away a full set of those Guanghais because I've never even opened them. They're just sitting in there. Yep. I'm pretty much going to give away all my pencils that are still in full sets that have not been like taken out of their box, because I've now figured out what my favorite pencils are.
Right.
So that's, for those of you who are in here, that's a sneak peek to the giveaways that are coming up.
Yeah, we got some good things coming for Christmas. Okay.
Hey, Corey, how are you, sweetie? Hey.
Hey, Corey. Okay.
Phew. Caught up on chat again. Oh, wait. Are the Masters the same as the Castle Arts?
No, absolutely not. Do yourself a really big favor and don't get yourself mixed into that mess.
Masters.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Masters, I think, are like color or Castle Arts master pencils, and I think those were okay, but color Castle Arts were crappy, or was it vice versa? I can't remember.
The other way around. Castle Arts are good, Masters not so good.
Okay, yeah, that's the way it was.
I got like 5-6 pencils into doing a swatch before I put them back in the box and said, "Sorry guys, I ain't doing this."
Is that the one you did on camera?
Uh-huh.
With that owl on the box?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, those are awful. Oh my god. I forgot that's what they were called.
Yeah, the Masters pencils. They're 150 set, and that they took their 150 set and returned them quickly.
Yeah, they were bad.
Yeah, Walmart wasn't too happy with me when I walked in with 2 boxes and said, "Take these back now."
Oh man, is that brand they sell at Walmart?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have seen those.
They were really bad. Just
They were.
watching you try to watch them.
Like Crazy Arts
Are
were
better. Yeah.
than these Masters. The no-name brand colored pencils that you buy from Dollar Rama were better than these pencils.
That's saying a lot.
And no problem, Sylvie. You're very welcome. Anytime we can help, we will.
Absolutely. Yeah, always happy to
Even
help.
if my answer is I don't know.
Yep, exactly. If I don't know, I will research it and get back to you.
Exactly. It's like you probably can't throw a question at me that I can't answer, even if the answer is I don't know.
but I'll find out.
I'll try to find out.
Right.
Yeah. I've had a few questions like that. And I always just respond with, I will look it up and I will get back to you. Because
Right.
personally, at this moment, I don't know.
Not me, because I know everything.
Well, you are a librarian. We expect that.
Tamara,
Oh.
be careful. Be careful. Okay. Sorry. Can I get on my soapbox for a minute? Guys,
Uh-oh.
don't mind.
Yep.
Okay. Donna is now on her soapbox.
Okay.
Whoever you were watching on YouTube, and I don't need to even know what channel it was, they're an idiot. If somebody tells you these are a cheaper version of Copics, look at this, oh-hoo-hoo, they are a liar.
Yeah.
It is absolutely impossible to match Prismas, Polys, Copics. You know, it is impossible to take an artist grade product, which cost like, let's look at Copics, for example, which cost a couple $1,000s for a set of. It is impossible to say, oh, here's 200 oh-hoo-hoos for 99 bucks, and they're a great alternative to Copic. Yeah, they tend to do the same job. Yeah, they color. There is a difference in the ink. There's a difference in everything because quality comes with a price. You know, so if somebody tells you, you know, these, what she said is those Cray Arts, that someone on YouTube said the 120 set of Cray Arts, that they were a wonderful, cheaper version of Polychromos.
Oh, no.
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 No,
No.
It sounds like did they have an affiliate link? Because that's kind of what it sounds like.
I,
You know,
I
even-
haven't tried the Cray Art, so I couldn't tell you. But I have not found anything that, other than a more expensive type of pencil, I have not found anything that matches the Polychromo.
Yes, Corey, I will. And yeah, Tamara, if it's cheaper, like you put a oh-hoo-hoo beside a CaliArt, that's where you can really compare.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
it is not fair to put a Copic beside an oh-hoo-hoo. It's just not fair. And I see that happen on the big YouTube channels, like the big ones, the big artist channels. I see it all the time. Right, but watch your wording there, Kim, though, right? They're close. But to say it's an alternative to, that's just not a fair statement. I'm not going to buy a $30 set of pencils and expect them to be Polychromos. And thank you so much, Sylvie, for subbing. I hope you'll enjoy your time here, sweetie. As you can see, I'm blatantly honest.
Yep, Don is honest.
That's one thing I believe in is brutal honesty. You can take it or leave it, but I'm going to call an ace and a spade, and you cannot put on a dress on a pig and expect it to be anything other than a pig.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. A dress on a pig.
Yeah, you can't put a dress on a pig and expect it to be a ballerina.
Exactly. No matter what you put on it, it's a pig.
It's a pig.
And I'm not saying that cheaper stuff's bad. I mean, you see me sitting here coloring with oh-hoo-hoo, and I think that's beautiful. I don't think I could have done any better with Copic.
Right.
I really don't. But I will tell you that the blendability of Copic is beyond anything I've ever experienced. Sorry, Janice.
Yeah.
and it's like I said, you know, there is different places for different sets of pencils. Like my Prismas, I find my Prismas work much better in a coloring book. I find that my Faber-Castells and Mitsubishis and Artezas and stuff like that work better on printer paper, the cardstock. You know, so it all depends upon the pencil. It depends upon the structure of the pencil, the pigmentation of the pencil. Like if a pencil has absolutely no pigmentation, I'm going to send it back.
Right.
Yeah, exactly, Corey. A lot of it has to do majority with the paper. You can lurk in color with us all you want, Sylvie.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Sometimes you don't even have to lurk.
But it's so nice to pop in and say hello too.
Neat. Oh, that sucks, Tamara.
Well, that really does
Won't
suck.
be looking for the refills. Oh, Spectrum Neors. Yeah, I've heard those are hard to get any refills for anymore.
They don't make them anymore.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it is. It's a terrible thing to do to their customers.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to shoot you, Corey, because
Nope.
they're not my favorite either.
Nobody's going to shoot you. It took me a very long time to even consider using them because I am way too heavy-handed and they just mash.
I just love that mash.
They just
Hi,
mush into
Kelly.
the
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You know, Prismacolor seems to be a love-hate thing. Either people hate them or they love them.
Well, and I don't hate them. I don't hate them. It took me a long time to learn how to use them and what paper to use them on. So it takes a long time to figure them out. And if you don't have the patience for that, you're going to hate them.
Yeah.
Like my mom just absolutely adores them. And it took me forever to find out exactly what paper and what uses I had for them.
They're talking about the Spectrum Neor, the
Yeah.
refills. Let me tell you when you really panic. When you really panic. Now, granted, I got great deals on these, but I mean, truly, I spent astronomically less than most people would. I shopped major deals, but imagine getting almost all the Copics, and then all of a sudden there's no refills.
Yeah, right. Oh, God.
That almost killed me because, you know, they were coming up with a new design for the refills, so they weren't sending out any of the old refills anymore, and there was none in the United States because they come from Japan. And then COVID hit. So that put off their manufacturing of these in Japan. And so then they had to manufacture them. And for like almost a year, you could not get Copic refills.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Yeah. And you know, for the few that I have of the Copic sketches, Bob was able to find the refills for me. But this refill, the BG10, took almost 2 months to get here. They sent it once and it never arrived. So he like messaged them and said, yeah, I ordered this and I still haven't gotten it. Where is it? And they sent out another one. But that was a month later that I finally got this.
That's okay, Sylvie. Don't be afraid to make writing mistakes.
Absolutely.
That's okay.
Actually, you want me to tell you the truth? Based off the information, the things that you have typed into us, I would have never knew that English was not your first language. So you're doing wonderful. Don't hesitate to comment.
Not at all. And Sylvie, are you from Quebec or close to Toronto or from BC? There's two different types of French they speak in Canada, so that's why I ask.
Renee is actually originates from Canada also, so you're at home here.
I'm from British Columbia, so
Canada's Canada.
Canada's Canada. No, it's not.
It's a country. It is Canada.
It is Canada. No, there's Canada too. So
Canada.
It's
There's
true.
Canada and Canada people.
Canada speaks French, right?
No.
Canada speaks French.
I gotta bring up the map. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, Dick Blick's markers, you might want to try. Don't order a lot of them until you try them.
Yeah.
That would be my suggestion on that.
Those Dick Blick markers.
From experience, yep, because I sent mine back.
Yeah, Tamara, they do have, and me and Deb, they actually have more colors available now, but
Yeah, they do.
Deb and I both bought the full sets of the Dick Blick markers and kept them for a little bit, and I didn't like them. I sent them back.
I did too.
I am been in the United States too long, obviously. They have renamed the area that, okay, so they've renamed the area that we used to call Canada to Nunavut.
Yes, she's from Quebec, honey.
From Quebec, yeah. My ex-husband and the father of my children is from Quebec.
Quebec.
So I may be able to say 3 or 4 sentences that you'll understand.
I can say one.
Yeah.
Oui, oui.
No, that's one word.
Exactly. Oui, oui. All I can say.
That's one word twice.
Oh, wait a minute.
What that is.
Wait a minute. Ciao.
Nope, that's not French.
That's not French.
Ciao's not French. What is ciao?
Oh,
Italian.
Okay, now I look stupid.
You didn't know you were bilingual, did you, Donna?
Huh?
I just think bonjour. How's that? Bonjour.
Bonjour. There we go.
Bonjour is
Bonjour.
hello. And salut.
Bonjour, comment allez-vous?
Yeah, you lost me on that.
Salut is a slang word for hello.
Does anybody know what Vive Swayze means? U.S. only ? Purple Passion said it. I'm confused on that one. I don't know.
Viva Swazi.
Oh, there you go. She must be from Canada too.
She is. She is.
Look at Tamara's French.
Oh, I'm good with you, Tamara. French dressing, French fries.
But I was just pronouncing it for you. But do you know what it means?
No.
No.
Vivi was whatever she said. No.
Viva Swazi.
I know Viva Las Vegas.
So what does Viva Las Vegas mean? What
I
does
love Las
the
Vegas
Viva?
or something. I don't know. I love Las Vegas.
Okay, and who's Swayze?
Patrick Swayze.
Patrick Swayze.
Viva Swazi.
Oh, I love Patrick Swayze too.
Je t'aime.
That's his name.
Tamara says she can speak French, French kiss, French toast, French fries,
French
French
dressing.
dressing. I love it.
Except for French fries aren't French.
I know that's an American creation, but we still blame the French. Okay, so why is it every time we curse here in the U.S., people will say, "Oh, excuse my French."
Yeah. Or watch your language.
I mean, do y'all talk? I mean, does Canadians just talk filthy all the time? I mean, because it's always "excuse my French."
That's France, not Canada. Blame it on France.
Canada was settled by the French too.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
It's
now I don't even
me.
know. God,
And it's pretty close. Je t'aime means I love. Mon is I.
My friend.
I think. No, mon is me.
Me.
Oh,
I love my friend.
yeah, that's it. And me is my friend. Is friend.
Aw.
I love you, friend.
Yeah.
Oh boy, they're gonna all talk French to each other now. So oh, Deb, why are you not yelling at me? You didn't even yell at me when you
I'm
came
not
in.
watching you. I'm looking at
Yes.
stuff on Amazon.
Look at this. You know how long ago I colored her hair?
Oh, yeah. See, I'm not watching you, so see what happens.
No, I looked down and I went, Deb, why have you not yelled at me yet? I don't even remember what color I used.
I'm having a bad day, Donna. That's why I didn't catch it. Harrigan, I have so much fun when I can catch you doing that.
I know. And honestly, I wouldn't have been upset with you if you had not even came in here tonight at all. I may have ended the stream early just so I could call you and check on you.
Oh,
English hot dog and hamburger.
Sylvie said she speaks English
No,
too.
you
Hot dog, hamburger.
Do they still have the language police in Quebec?
Coney dogs.
Pizza also, people.
Yeah. Pizza.
I mean, I know they say that's Italian food, but I truly believe the pizza pie was perfected by the Americans,
Yep. Mhm.
specifically in New York.
Sylvie, do they still have the language police in Quebec?
Language police. The heck is that?
When my ex was a child, they used to have police officers that would go around and write tickets for people whose signage was not done in French
Oh,
and
really?
only in French.
Wow. Quebec.
Yes, Dan, Quebec. It's not Quebec, it's Quebec.
Oh, Dan.
And technically it's Quebecois.
Oh, I remember hearing that before. Now that you say it, Quebecois. Quebec.
Oh, bejesus.
I am so glad you're here too, Sylvie.
Me too. I really like you.
Yeah, that was cool.
I like most people though. But, you know.
And avec means with. And madame
Madame.
and mademoiselle and monsieur or monsieur. So you know there are lots of English words that are French.
That's like Mr., right?
Yes, monsieur. And madame is Mrs.
Madam.
Mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle is I trying to remember. I think mademoiselle is Ms.
Yeah, it is.
That's a lot to say before somebody's
I
name.
know, right? Mademoiselle. Mademoiselle.
Oh, Kim.
Oui and non.
You know I love you, right, Kim?
It's spelled N-O-N.
She just had to say it. Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, so all the signage is still in French. Okay. Yeah, when my ex was a child, they owned a little pub and they didn't have the signage in 100% French. There was an English signage as well because his mom was English. And they got fined. And his dad got arrested because he wouldn't change it.
That's kind of ridiculous.
Wow.
But no more police, so that's good.
I agree with you too, Tamara. Donna. Tamara
I
says
saw.
she
Thank you, Tamara. I do try to tell it like it is, but
Yep.
But you know what? I'm human, and there's times where sometimes I think something's one way and it's not.
That's right.
You know, and I mean that's kind of what happened between me and Kim. It was a big misunderstanding, and I regret it. And she's never going to let me live it down, but I love her anyway.
Where'd be the fun in that, right?
Oh.
Crap, I keep putting my stinking markers up and I still need them.
Donna, don't do that. Okay.
Oh, I think she knows.
I know, Kim. I was just playing. You know what? What I said back was all in fun too. So.
Oh, no more Mademoiselle. Okay, that simplifies life, doesn't it?
Oh, so they've removed Mademoiselle?
That's really good because that's a mouthful.
It's hard to spell.
No, it's actually Mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle
is how I was taught to say it. So you don't have to actually say Mademoiselle. It's Mademoiselle.
That's still a mouthful.
like I said, in BC, we used a lot of slang. So
Well, I mean, the way you said it's okay to say it and the, correct pronunciation, the truth of the matter is it's one syllable off. It's still a stinking mouthful to say.
Yeah.
yeah, they just like any language, I guess, remove.
Mhm.
So I don't want to speak too soon, but for those of you who have been in all the streams, does anybody, and you two know what's going on, but does anybody think it's odd that my camera just stopped working today? It happens to be a web-based camera. I couldn't power it on for anything. And I start shooting off emails because there's not a 1-800 number. And when they're not answering my emails, I get up on Facebook, blast them on Facebook. And then within like 20 minutes, I have an email from these people saying, we saw you on Facebook and we wanted to help you out. And all of a sudden my camera powers on and I've streamed for 2 hours and 40 minutes and 25 seconds and my camera has not turned off.
And I was just thinking that usually by now it's frozen up a couple times.
Does anybody find that odd?
That's kind of strange.
Not really odd since, you're running a beta test on it.
I understand, but what I'm saying is since it's kind of a web,
Well, yeah,
web
but that's
type
what I'm
thing,
saying
is there something they did to my account that fixed this?
It's very possible. It is very possible. Like I said, because it is a beta, they can repair that stuff pretty quick. And they can watch it, let it go for a little while and see who complains about it.
Nice.
They definitely got blasted big time today. Because I'm sorry come on, you guys, and thank you so much, Tamara, for saying my picture's so pretty. Thank you. But think about it. If you spent, because I wanted to get back on here with you guys so stinking bad, and I couldn't figure it out because I wanted to be able to Zoom and I wanted to be able to do all these things. And the only camera I could find on the internet that sounded like it would truly work for me was the Mevo. That is $399.
Yeah.
If I spend that much money on something, there's not even a 1-800 number to call.
Oh my gosh.
You have to go on their website and submit a ticket. And it's kind of one of those, we'll get back to you when we get back to you. And the longer I waited, I said, no, that's not acceptable. So I went to their Facebook group, our page, and I blasted them. I said, I would just think if I spent $400 that there'd at least be a 1-800 number I could call.
Well, for sure.
Yeah.
20 minutes later, I had somebody helping me.
God, I could use you here. You want to come up here for a week and straighten out some things?
I've told you before if you want, and I actually told you one day if you just wanted me to make that phone call, even from here, that I would call up there and straighten some people out. Just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tamara, I don't know what to tell you about that. With the Mevo, it's great because you can plug it into a computer and use it like a wired webcam and like StreamYard and things like that. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to help you on what you're going through.
Yeah, I don't know what she's trying to use it on.
Yeah, are you trying to stream directly to like YouTube or what are you trying to do? And for sure, like message us or something. And I mean, me and Renee both have kind of figured a little bit of this stuff out. Send us a private message somewhere. My email address is in every description.
She knows mine.
And Renee, so I mean, we'll help you as much as we can. Thanks, Sylvie. She says our coloring is so awesome and she's learning a lot.
Thank you, Sylvie.
What it sounds like to me, Renee, she said YouTube or Facebook. It sounds to me like she's trying
to stream direct.
But what were those letters I told you? RT something something. Because you have to stream with a camera like that unless you can wire it in like a webcam.
Yeah.
That was the problem I was having is it was RTBS or something like that.
Yeah.
And that I still haven't figured that out either. Luckily, this Mevo is in a beta test that you can plug it directly into your computer and it just kind of bypasses your computer's webcam. So that's what I'm using because I couldn't figure all that other stuff out either.
Yeah.
And mine is It doesn't have a built-in webcam, so I just.
A USB webcam is going to be fine, colorful,
Yep.
because it's not like a quote unquote camera or a cell phone or anything like that. It is meant to be a webcam. The only problem I had was that I could not zoom like I needed to zoom with it.
Yeah.
And, like with a Mevo, I have it set up facing, downwards towards here, above me. And then I have my computer to my left, but right on the edge of my other desk, I have my Chromebook, and I have it. It has a program that accesses my camera. So I'm able to do things like this. I can zoom out, zoom in, just like pinching on a, cell phone. I can click it wherever I want to go on my screen.
Are you trying to go through StreamYard? Or not StreamYard,
Using
OBS?
That's no. She's not even trying to use. I mean, even if she's outside of OBS, that's what it's asking for. Is that RT? Let me see if I can figure this out real fast. What the letters are, and at least then you might be able to research it and come up with something better than me. But I couldn't figure it out either.
I think that, I've told her before just to download StreamYard and run.
I would use StreamYard free version. It's only going to let you stream to one at a time, but that's what I would do.
Absolutely, Sylvie. If you haven't joined us on Facebook, and if you use Facebook, that is listed under the Cozy Coloring Corner at Coloritaville. Just fill out the application form. It'll come up as soon as you hit apply. Just hit the little, answer the 3 little questions, and somebody will get you in as quickly as possible. Thank you, Janice.
Tamara, this is what you got to figure out. And I don't know what that means. So have fun with it, because I couldn't figure it out myself. It frustrated me so bad that I spent $400 on a camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go. I'll send a link to the Facebook group too for her. If I can get over there.
You're not over there already?
I've only got one extra browser open.
Okay, hold on.
I'm there. I already got it now.
Well, fine.
There it is.
Well, there it is if you do join.
Yeah.
If you want to join us, we will be happy to have you join us, and then you can post all your pictures and your color along pictures with us. We'd be so good to have be able to see those.
Sylvie, I joined Facebook just because of Donna. So
She joined to be with us.
yeah, that's the only reason I have Facebook.
Yeah, when I first opened the group way back when, I was like, well, come on over there, Deb. She's like, I don't have a Facebook. I'm like, make one.
Yeah. It's not hard.
Yeah, we have a lot of fun, so it's worth it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to need y'all's help.
I don't have that kind of degree.
Oh, geez. Good one.
You're mean.
And then I bite too.
Bite. Oh, God.
What is this? Do I need to make it big so everybody can see it?
That is a leaf.
Are you sure? Because it don't look like a leaf.
No, that's the inside of her ear. Sorry. Your finger was in the way. That's the inside of her ear.
Right there.
Yeah, that's the inside of her ear.
Okay.
That's what it looks like to me anyway. You can see if anybody agrees or not, but that's what it looks like to me.
I'm good with that.
You're good with that.
What skin tone did I use?
Make it a leaf.
Make it a leaf.
Make it a leaf. is going to annoy you. We can't tell.
I'm like, wait a minute. Which one of these stinking markers did I use for the skin?
I don't know.
I remember now. Now I just got to find it in this stinking case because, that's the one thing I don't like about cases that just hold a bunch of markers. Maybe that's right. I don't know. It still looks kind of weird for the inside of an ear, too. I'm going to email Molly Harrison. I wonder if she'd reply.
Half of that is a leaf.
I was going to say the top half is the leaf.
You
That's
think?
right.
But look, y'all are missing this. I mean, it's a perfect line. Whatever it is meant to be the same thing. I don't.
Mm-mm.
Then why is the shadows dropped in the exact same spots? Okay, whatever.
The leaf is over the top of her ear. Maybe it's hair.
Let's really drive her crazy.
Well, it's too late now.
There you go. That's it. You got it.
Too late now.
No, you got it. That's what I would have done right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Corey said, just give her a tattoo. Just give her a tattoo.
Oh, tattoo.
It's all good. It's a fantasy picture. Whatever you do to it, it's fine.
Exactly.
Oh, but jeez.
And it's coloring. Whatever you want to do is fine.
Fine.
Yeah, we tell everybody that.
We just don't live by it, but we tell
I was
everybody.
going to say, do you really? Is that really how you feel when you sit down to color? Is that really how you feel?
Hey, I ventured off of my comfort zone stool and actually colored skin that was green.
Yes, you did. Right.
I'm venturing off of it. I'm
trying to work on using hair that's not browns and stuff like that. So
I got used to
time I do it,
used to that because of you. So
God, every time I do it, it looks stupid.
I got used to that with Blues for Brooke. That was the first time. That was the first time I ever colored anything in a color that was not normal.
I know, but it seems like every time I go to try to do it, it just looks stupid. So,
ooh, yeah, Nikki Burnett's got some nice art.
I would know her if I saw her art, I'm sure, because I used to see a lot of people talk about her. So
I've missed things. So
Whoa.
sorry. Lila, her pants on fire. What am I telling Tips about now?
Yeah, you don't even know.
A lot of tattoo coloring books. Cameron, do you have tattoos? Don't everybody get all silent at once.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm still trying to.
I'm trying to figure out why Corey's calling me a liar, pants on fire.
She said it's something behind when you were picking on me when she said
it. Oh, about being qualified to answer. Okay.
No, she was what I was qualified for was
I said I needed help, and she said I'm not qualified for the kind of help you need, is what she was saying. Meaning I needed a psychiatrist.
I don't have that kind of degree.
I have tattoos too. I have a tattoo on my left ankle, the front of my right foot, one on my back shoulder blade, and one underneath my pants. It's not in a questionable place. I mean, it's very tasteful, but
she has a tramp stamp.
No, I don't have anything in the back like that. No, I do not. It's actually in the pelvic area to the right, but yeah.
Okay. A little bit.
I do not have a tramp stamp. I question how I some of them look okay, but a lot of them just look a little trashy.
Well, that's why they're called tramp stamps.
I know.
have one. I don't.
Underneath your pants. I like that.
I mean, I do like my tattoos. I mean, I don't regret them or anything. So
I have one on my leg. And the guy that did it for me couldn't believe that somebody my age was actually going to do it.
yeah, because you got it last year, right?
Yeah, he told me, I didn't think you were actually coming back, and I sure didn't think you were going to make it through in one sitting. I figured we'd be doing at least 3. But I did. I'm proud of it.
I have one on my leg. That's all I have.
Apparently, you didn't get addicted to the ink.
No.
My
No.
mom saw it, and she goes, "Is that going to wash off?" And I said, "It better not.
Wash off. You're like, not for
What
the,
it costs
it better
me.
not for the price I
It
paid.
better not wash off."
That's hilarious.
Better not wash off with what I just paid for it.
Well, it was not exactly a comfortable trip. It would be me. I usually, actually, the first week after I had dreams that it washed off in the shower.
Oh no.
So I fixed that. I just didn't take a shower. Ha ha.
Oh no.
Oh, that's terrible. Funny, but terrible.
She wants 100 more. Corey wants 100 more. I know, right? Once you get one,
It is. It feels very addictive. It does. It does start to feel a little addictive.
Yeah, no, I
Hammer, your husband says nope. Let me tell you what. I have a girl and a guy that I went to school with, and they grew up and they got married. And the girl is very tattooed, and she's not like, everybody wants to stereotype people who have lots and lots of tattoos. She does not fit that stereotype at all. She's a very, very nice girl, great mother, great, all into family, but she loves tattoos and, body art. Well, she's married to a guy who absolutely loves to hunt and absolutely loves guns. So they have an agreement. If he goes and buys a gun, she gets to buy a tattoo. If she gets a tattoo, he gets to buy a gun.
Oh, that's pretty smart.
Because they do cost about the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I got my tattoo when I was 17 and that was it. That was the end of that.
Oh, my guy that did mine was so excited. He brought everybody in the place in to see it afterwards. Look at, she did it in one sitting. Can you even believe? I've got a picture of him and me the day that he did it. I should show you guys sometime.
I've
He was
seen it.
so
'Cause
proud of me.
You came home and you were like, check this out.
Well, it took me months before I was drawing it on my skin. Do I like it like this? No. Do I like it there? So I had ink all over my skin from making test runs.
Nothing wrong with it.
No, I walked into my tattoo artist studio and said, give me what is going to piss my mother off the most.
Oh my God.
Oh. I'm surprised you didn't get one under the pants too.
No, I knew the tattoo artist. He was a really good friend of my mom's. And yeah, you don't take your pants off for really good friends of your mom's.
No, probably not.
True enough.
So yeah, lifting it up past my ankle was enough. And he said, pretty much anything I do is going to tick your mom off, so it doesn't really matter.
Yes,
I
There
said,
you go.
then give me something small.
Tamara says she's got that going with her husband, but it's every bobblehead he gets, she's getting a new coloring book. Gary sees me with all these different coloring things, and he's gotten to the point now he'll look at all my coloring stuff and he'll be like, so how many dollars worth of coloring stuff you think you got? And I'm like, I don't know why. And he's like, I just got to make sure that we're still even.
Oh yeah.
But then one day he finally sat down and figured out how many, of his toys he had. Oh, he's way, way ahead of me, and he didn't even realize it.
Boys' toys cost more.
True.
Oh, a sec. I'll be right back.
$1,000.
I said I'll be right back. I didn't say wait a second.
I think you did. You said, wait a second, I'll be right back.
Okay, wait a few seconds. I'll be right back. And I'm not gonna specify a certain amount because I know Donna will sit there and count for y'all.
No.
1,000, Or it's already been more than a
Deb
few.
will. All right. Well, I will be back. How's
There
that?
you go. I'll be back, folks. She mutes us, but then she still
Yeah,
listens.
but Tamara, you know what? The white ink they put around mine is a butterfly with white, and the white keeps disappearing. I keep having to go in and have it put back because
I started to say you better go back because they can.
it disappeared.
You better tell them they better make it work because I was told that by a tattoo artist that white just don't stay in there. But then when I went to the artist that did Brooks Memorial tattoo, he told me that that's BS. If it's put in correctly, it stays in.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have that touched up just a little bit because it's the white on it is important. It's what makes it pop.
Exactly.
Gonna go water the lily. Oh, Tamara, that is funny.
Go water the
Oh,
lilies.
Corey's the one that's. Oh, your hubby.
Y'all are hilarious. Y'all are hilarious.
I know. I feel so much better. I'm glad you guys cheered me up.
Well, you got a friend in me.
Yeah. I know. It's awesome.
Oh, you know that delivery from that California jail logistics or whatever that
Oh,
Like-
yeah. What?
I've worried over like crazy for the past week.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was some crap that Gary bought off Wish. Some little bitty something another.
Oh, boo.
I know, right? It's like, who am I getting? I'm getting something in the mail. One even for
Not,
me.
not even you.
One even for me. It came today, so. And the other stuff that I've got coming, it was supposed to be here today. It got delayed in shipment.
God, I hate when they do that.
Maybe tomorrow. Especially, because I know what's in it.
Yeah, so you're anxious to get it.
Exactly.
I need to get more comfortable doing people because, boy, some of these books are pretty. It's by this Nikki Burnett.
I don't know why you just don't jump in and get your
I'm
feet.
trying. I did, and I did one the other day that I told you I messed it up, but I think I fixed it.
I thought you said you tore it out of the book and was done with it.
I tore it out of the book, and then the next morning when I looked, I thought, well, as long as I tore it out of the book, I'll just mess around with it. And I think I actually fixed it. Now I got to put it back in the book.
Might be too late for that, but
Yeah,
okay.
wait. That train
I'm
left.
just glad I'm not alone. If I mess up a picture in a book, like really mess it up, and I'm like, oh, I'm done with that, boy, I'm ripping that crap out.
Oh yeah, rip it out.
Because I don't ever want to be flipping through that book and see that again.
Exactly. I'm having a little trouble with the Copic brushes when it comes to the real fine ends of the hair and stuff, and it was going blobby everywhere. So I ended up drawing some hair I didn't want to do, but I think I'm just pushing too hard on the brush.
Right.
However, this is also really crap paper.
Oh, geez. Corey, you better not. This is 2020. You better not. Corey said if she gets any of those China seeds that she's planting them.
Ew, who knows what'll grow?
If anybody, I'm sure you guys have heard of these, but if anybody hasn't, people are just randomly going to their mailbox. They have not ordered them, asked for them, or anything. And there's like an envelope, and it's apparently from a slow boat from China. And inside is a little packet of seeds. No instructions, no paperwork, no nothing.
Ew.
Totally unsolicited. No, it's 2020. Don't you dare. Janice, I don't doubt that a bit. The post office is crazy.
I am back.
Copic
Yes.
tip. You talking about the brush nibs? Yes. If you've got them, I would love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
Okay.
Because a lot of mine have reached the point that they need new tips. So that's kind of a bummer when it gets like that. Corey says she is. She is. What if it's the cool cure? Oh, I seriously
doubt
doubt
if
it's the
they're going
cure.
to give us the cure. They gave us the disease. I doubt they're going to give us the cure. Oh, I get so sick of it. That's one of the things that's getting to me is at work. I work at the library, everybody. We have to disinfect every station every time somebody changes. We change 30 times a shift, and I get so sick of it. Ugh. Oh, you're just cleaning continually. The only thing that makes me feel better is I decided today, in my imagination, I'm hearing all the little COVID screaming when they're dying. Ah! That makes it better.
Ooh, Kim, I just got your message. Yeah, I'm going to check that out for sure. It's a cool looking little book there. It's Charles Santor, Illustrations from Classic Tales.
Mm.
Think I like it too, maybe.
Ooh, cool.
Oh, Janice, I'm sorry you're down, sweetie.
She can't color. Her hands hurt.
That's right. I saw that picture. That looks terrible. Is that like
Yeah.
eczema? What happened with that? I didn't want to ask that like in the Facebook group. And if you don't want to tell us in here, that's fine too. Oh.
Messages all over the place here.
Yeah, we got those also. Here really big. The U.S. Department of Agriculture were telling people if you get these, definitely do not plant them and contact them immediately. They were sending people out to people's homes that received it to get those seeds. That's some scary business.
Yep.
Because totally unsolicited and you just get some weird thing in the mail. It's like, first of all, how do they know to send it to me? You know what I mean?
I know, right?
That in itself is scary.
Oh my goodness. Trying to figure out how to do this without making a mess.
Looking good. I really like that.
It is. It's very pretty.
I'm kind of anxious for that. You to teach us how to do that. Yeah, Janice, we have to wear rubber gloves and masks and the whole deal.
Oh, she says it's worse now than the picture she saw that we saw today. Oh my goodness.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, you got hand sanitizer. Oh.
Yeah.
I know when I saw it, I was like, oh, and I complain about my little finger that gets sore.
Yeah. And the problem with eczema is it starts to split.
Yep.
Janice, does it itch and then hurt at the same time? When I was growing up, I had it so bad I had no skin from my wrist to my elbows on either arm. I had to wear bandages soaked in salt water wrapped around it. That's the only thing that kept it from bleeding.
Oof.
But it would itch so bad.
Yeah, does not sound like fun. I know that my psoriasis is, when it gets bad, it's just, most irritating.
Yeah, that's. Corey wants to know if she heard of cinnamon candy wrapper, Donna.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
I'm over those. Gosh, I can't remember. I can't believe you remember that so well.
I know I remember that when you first started.
That was a long time ago because my throat would get dry and it would make me want to cough. So anytime I was doing a coloring chat, I would pop one of those little cinnamon disc candies in my mouth because it would keep my throat nice and wet.
Oh, Janice, that's too bad. I'm so sorry. Must make it hard to sleep too, I bet.
That pen sounding kind of dry.
Actually, it's not all that dry, really. You know, I think this Molly Harrison book is a little toothy.
It is.
And I think that's just the sound of the marker nib going across that toothy paper.
Wow. Yeah, the Molly Harrison books are pretty toothy.
That's what I noticed when I got these. I was like, oh, those are a little toothy.
And some of the grayscale is really dark too. So.
Oh, Janice, we were trying to figure out what it is with all of us colorists that we don't sleep. It seems to go with our personalities or something. Because how many of us have sleep issues?
Most of us have sleep issues.
I think all of us do.
Of course, I think most of us colorists are in a certain age group too, and that certain age group tends to have sleep problems.
Yeah. Also, we have anxiety, a lot of us, so that.
Well, I think that's a lot of what brings us to coloring because during the huge coloring craze, psychologists and counselors and stuff encouraged people to color.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, I was actually, when I kind of found it, I was just kind of doing searches and stuff about how to deal with anxiety issues and all of that because it was right after Brooke had passed away. And I was in such a deep depression and anxiety all the time. And I kind of started searching and I found these articles about adult coloring. And I was like, ooh. So my parents had given me some money for Christmas. And on the 26th of December, I went to the bookstore and walked in and spent money on books. And then I didn't really know what to color with. And it was the people at the bookstore that suggested I go to like Walmart and pick up some Sharpies and Bics.
Starting place.
And it started an addiction and an obsession.
What a good one. A good one.
Oh, I've always said I could be doing a lot worse.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I actually got it for my mom so she'd have something to do. And I knew nothing, so I just bought, poor lady, I bought those hard pencils not knowing any better. She did all right with them, but she kept saying, I don't know, no matter how much I color, no color comes off those pencils. So that's
Did you
what
answer,
I
Renee?
started searching.
Renee, did you answer Corey about the skin pastel?
No, I didn't. I missed it.
She
Sorry.
said, she said, did you get the skin pastel to work?
Yeah, I like I said, I pressed it in. I'm going to take a spritz bottle with some rubbing alcohol and do that. I haven't had a chance to do that today, so. But I got it all pressed back in, so it should be fine. And she sent me a skin pastel, pan pastel, and it broke on shipment, so.
Oh no.
How did you fix it?
I just pressed it in.
Oh yeah, that's what I did with wine too.
But I watched a video. Let's see, it's all pressed in.
Wow. Would you just use your hand?
Yeah, I just used my finger. But I watched a video that if you spritz it with a bit of rubbing out a high evaporation level rubbing alcohol, like 99%, and then you press it in with a silicone spatula, and then just let it sit so that the alcohol goes off of it, it'll become one again.
I'm gonna try that.
I haven't tried it, but
I did press
tried
one
it
in
yet,
this
so.
house. So.
Like I said, I haven't tried it yet, so I can't say if it'll work, but I watched a video on it.
Sounds logical. Oh, that's really looking nice. I like that. I'm anxious to learn how to do that. Donna, that's looking good.
Yeah, this one's pretty simple because it's already got the grayscale in behind it and everything, so you can pretty much see where everything is. But I've done it on line art too, so it's a lot different on line art.
I'll bet. You have to sketch stuff behind it, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't too big of a deal. Like I said, it's something that's easily fixed. It's just I have to get the time to fix it. I had a doctor's appointment with my youngest today so that he could get his eyes checked. It was a good appointment. He doesn't need new glasses this year, so.
Oh, that's always good news.
Yeah, since every year for the past 6 or 7 years, he's had new glasses, and not just a little bit of a change, big changes, so. Okay, so that's that color. Now I need.
Did we lose Donna?
I have not yet. I will take a look at it in a little while here. I'm trying to concentrate on too many things at once, and it's it's sending my brain overboard here.
Yeah, imagine that. Hmm.
You guys see my little moth flying around? Oh,
No.
he left. He was flying right on top of my coloring book. I'm trying to find my dogs. They went outside, and now I can't find them.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Hey,
That's bad.
They're out having fun.
Lucy.
Who knows that Lucy, she takes off, she goes.
Uh-oh. Lucy went for a run.
Oh, man, if she did, she's, ooh.
She's going to be in trouble.
For sure she is.
Shit, guys, I'm not kidding. I got a fenced-in backyard, and they're not coming.
Oh, no.
Flashlight. I gotta go out back and roam around. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, you better find them. That's really strange.
Now I need... Shyla, that's enough. Are you going to go find Lucy?
Yeah, she'll help him find Lucy.
Shame.
Oh, man, I hope they didn't get out of the fence. That would be very bad.
Yeah, that would not be good.
Yeah, I'm doing that with mine, and it's fixing it. That was a good tip.
Just leave the lid off of it so it evaporates.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm just pressing it right now.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
I
doing
think
the
I'll use this. You should.
Okay, guys, this is just freaking wonderful.
Uh-oh.
Thank God for Riley, I guess. It's kind of like by the grace of God. They were literally outside of the fence. I have no idea how.
See, I knew
And
that.
I saw Riley first. And so I started like calling for Riley, and he came closer to the gate so I could open it and let him back in. And then I saw like a flash, and I kept, whistling because I'm like, maybe that's Lucy. And it was. And so she followed Riley to the gate, and I opened it up, and they both came back in.
Oh, boy.
Well,
So, but the problem is, the problem is I can't let them back out until I'm able to go out there and figure out how they got out.
Yeah.
Oh, Lucy did something. I'll bet you anything.
And it's going to be sometime tomorrow before I can figure that crap out.
She dug a hole under the fence.
Shh. Come here, Lucy. Let me see how dirty you are. Lucy.
Is she a digger?
Well, she's a beagle.
Yeah.
She's a stinker. She's.
I don't know. I can't really tell. She's not like filthy, but maybe.
She found a spot. It's not electric anymore?
I'm going to have to turn it back on.
Yeah, that'll fix it. Another little taste of that.
That'll fix her.
Because the trouble is, if she takes off, Donna, she'll be gone.
I know, because, beagles do their own little thing. And so luckily she was, I guess, just hanging out with Riley.
Yeah, it's a good
So
thing.
that's really awesome that she was hanging out with him
Woo.
when I called. But I knew something was wrong. And I guess Riley heard me calling because when I got the flashlight and went out there, he was already at the gate to the fence looking at me like, I don't know how to come back in.
Yeah. I heard you, Mommy. I don't know.
I got out and I can't get back in.
I'd like to come home now.
So
Yeah, because it's starting to get kind of cold here, at nighttime and in the morning. So, and they sit and shiver in bed at night, and they shiver when they wake up in the morning. So he's probably out there going, "Mommy, please come find me."
I'm cold.
Oh
It's
no,
cold out here, Mommy.
I's a big baby.
we don't know how we got out. The fence kicked us out.
Yeah,
No.
so I've got to try to remember when I wake up in the morning not to open this door and let them out before I go out there with them.
For sure.
Because, I got to have it. If they get up and start wandering around, sometimes I get mad at them. And, if they start moving a lot, and I'll go open up the back door, kick them out of the room, and go back to bed. I can't do that tomorrow.
Leave a
Ooh,
note on the door.
Right? Sticky note.
Yeah, I've got to make sure I remember that. All right, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do this background with. I'm assuming I'm going to try to do it with pan pastel, but I don't really know how. And I got to add glitter to those wings, and I'm done.
What do you mean you don't know how?
I don't know how. I mean, I know how, but I don't know how to make it look pretty like you do. I know how to like put pan pastel down and do a full solid color background. I know how to do that. I don't know how to do any of that kind of stuff like you do. So.
Is there a definition on the background already? Like this one had some clouds in it. So
No,
this straight background.
It's a line art background, nothing in it.
So do you want it to be nighttime, daytime?
It looks like daytime because sunflowers are open.
Okay, so do a blue, light blue background, and then just take an eraser and put little streaks in it for clouds, or just do a straight blue, or a couple of different blues, or just leave it the way it is.
That's always a good thing.
It's pretty the way it is.
Yeah.
Generally, if I can avoid a background, I do it. Yeah, and Janice, I hope so. The only reason I don't think anybody let them out was because if they did, it was for sheer meanness. It definitely wasn't for anything else, because Lucy is a full-bred blue beagle with like the really light yellow eyes. So if it was for any other reason, they'd have took her.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not much.
And wouldn't they have barked?
Yeah.
If there was a person there to
I
let
think
them
so
out?
too. At strangers and stuff, they do generally bark. So, I mean, I don't think that was what happened. I think, like Deb said, I think that honestly, I need to check the far back fence because we've got two fences, and the far back fence, there is a lot of holes back there, and we generally keep that gate closed that leads back there. But anything could have happened, and if that was the case, then they could, if they were managed to get through that gate, there's holes that they could easily go out. So I'm just gonna check and see what's going on in the morning.
Yeah.
I mean, her back feet look kind of dirty, but they've been roaming around, and it's kind of wet and stuff out there because we have had a lot of rain over the past few days. So, but like her belly's not dirty; they're clean, which makes me think they didn't dig out.
Yeah. They climb under. It doesn't
look like they just. It doesn't look like either one of them slid across freshly dug dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we caught her digging a couple. Well, we caught little holes for a little while, Janice, and then that's when we electrified the fence. And what it sounds like is they need a good reminder that you don't cross that barrier again. Yeah. I hate to shock my dogs, but the one that Gary had that he hooked up, Michael's dogs got shocked by it, and they were screaming and crying. And I told Gary that day, I said, "That's it.
Yeah,
we're not using that on those dogs." So I literally made him buy a brand new one, and this one he went and had to buy because he already had the other one. And on the little, the electric thing, it had a picture of a horse.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, no, you're not doing that to these little dogs. So I made him go get another one, and he brought back one that had a rabbit. And he's like, and it's like alternating current, where it's like current, no current, current, no current. Yeah. And, he's like, I don't know if this is going to necessarily stop Lucy, but whatever. But yeah, I think they just need to get it popped a couple times.
Yep. Well, she's all done.
Really? I want to get up close.
Right?
Yeah. I do.
Wow. That is pretty.
Oh, neat.
Wow. Ooh, I love it.
I don't think I'm going to color that picture in my book because I don't think I can do that.
You can. It's already done.
Lucy, get down. I'm not happy with. Why are you texting? Who are you texting? Stop.
So let's see if I can.
Oh, she was trying to text you, Renee, in the Facebook app.
Oh, well, how nice of her.
She was actually standing on it, but I could see that it was doing something.
I'm just going to drag this one out a little bit. So just give me a second. And I'll see if I can get this camera to give a better picture. Camera control. Default. Is that better?
Wow,
That looks really good.
it does.
There.
Looks really nice. I love it. Wow.
That makes mine look like crap.
No,
What?
no.
Like I said, this is grayscale.
Hi. Are you giving me kisses, thanking me for letting you back in too? So, mommy, it's a big world out there.
Still.
I think maybe the one thing I got going for me with her is she's so terrified of everything.
Yeah.
So maybe the big world will scare her.
Enough to keep her in. Yeah.
Oh, Kim, baby, I know it's not a contest. I was just joking.
Yep.
But yeah, that just looks awesome. I've never done anything like that. So
Yeah, the spectral, basically all you're doing is what I've done here, is making that stand out so that you can see it behind her.
Mhm.
right.
You know,
Hey, Patty, I'll give you my opinion on that. I'd rather have more pictures, single images. You know, if you're going to do like 25 images, double images to make it 50 pages, I would rather have 50 images than 25 doubles. I don't know how Renee and Deb feels or anybody in the chat, but that's my opinion.
for what?
So,
Patty said she's going to she's creating a coloring book. She would like to know if we would rather there be two of the same design or single images.
Okay, so it's all different shapes. It's more of a mandala type book. Is that what you want, Pat? What you're doing, Patty?
yeah, I agree with that. I'd rather have more individual images.
Yeah. I don't mind having duplicate pictures if it's something that like this I only want one of, because there's only so many different ways that you could do this and have it look proper. But like the picture that Donna's doing, there's so many different techniques and things that you could do with the wings and everything else that would make it look really cool. So, you know, doing it different ways, but with shapes and mandalas and stuff like that, I don't know. I'm not one for coloring shapes, so I pretty much wouldn't be the one to ask for that.
Patty, I'll say this. I know you don't want to give out anything in here, but if you just send me kind of like a sample image, then I'll probably get a feel for it. And I won't share it with anybody, but then I can kind of tell you, because there are some times like with mandalas that people will do black background and white, and a lot of people like that. Me personally, I don't like black backgrounds either, so I'm out on that one. But I could see where maybe two images, but it irritates me. Like with Sherry Baldy, for example, I really like some of her stuff, but her books are $10 a piece.
Right.
And I'm getting 20 images or 25 images doubled. And I never color more than one, because once I've colored it, I'm kind of like, I've explored that option.
Yeah. And you know, if it's not going to bring the price of the book to double what it would normally cost for a single image, you know, might as well buy two books, you know, or do what I do and scan the books. And
right, because I think a lot of people do scan, especially, and that that also is something that, you know, you can what made that pop? Lucy made that pop up.
I was say, what is that?
How do I make that go away?
Lucy knows.
Lucy, make it go away.
Oh my God.
Hey, Bob.
Bob, make it go away.
It's
Look,
it's something to do with the chat. I'll have to ask Bob because I've
Okay,
never done it.
Tamara, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna remove it, and no, it still didn't make it go away. Bob,
Hey, honey.
Tamara, what did you do?
figured it out. I did it.
Oh, never mind. She figured it out.
She did it in StreamYard, not in not on YouTube.
Yeah, no, that's in
Wow.
StreamYard.
Okay.
Oh my, Lucy.
Okay. I'm like, oh goodness, what just
That's
happened?
hilarious. The dog did it.
Oh, and that made me lose my thought.
You were talking about having her send you an image so you could.
Oh yeah, she said she was going to do that, but I was saying, yeah, kind of like what Renee was saying. If you can do a book for, say, see, I don't know what you're planning on charging. I mean, I can tell you this much: I love Camellia Angelova's books because they're so inexpensive.
Mhm.
But I mean, yeah, if I don't know, I vote for more images. That's just me though.
Yeah.
And I think most people in here tend to agree. So I don't know. $8.99. How many images are you planning? Like, were you going to do like 20, 25 and double it? Renee Janice has a question.
What's the question?
Yeah, I think I agree with you. More images do seem to be the consensus.
Mm-hmm. You can put it back to, sharing the screen there, Donna. I think
Oh.
everybody's seen her.
Sorry.
No, I'm just saying.
Now I'm having to like move my mouse because I'm terrified that she's going to, God, I don't know what she's going to show next.
Lucy.
She's tried to text Renee and she's given
Lucy wants her own channel. We need a Lucy channel.
Okay, so what I do, and I'll show you this because
she just told me to make it small again. Then she says, what I do. And I'm
well,
going to show you this.
Because they asked me a question.
Okay.
Is when I cut a book apart, I take all the pages and I put them in a protector all together.
Oh, so that's all one book right there. Okay.
That's one book right there. If the books are too thick for the page protector, because some books are really thick and the page protector, it won't hold it all. I'll separate it into 2 pages and then staple them together. Like just here, so that when I put it in the binder, they're together.
So then what do? Pull one out and just scan it and print?
No, I used to, when I first started scanning them, is I will take them apart. I'll cut the binding right off, take it completely apart and send it through the feed scanner and just scan them all. Save them as a book in my folders.
Oh, I don't think I have that option on my scanner.
You don't have a page feed on your scanner?
No.
It's just one page at a time?
Down. Yeah.
Okay. Good night, Sylvie.
Night, Sylvie. Thank you so much. We'll be back probably. Ooh, today's Tuesday. I'll probably stream again Friday.
But, some of them are really, really, really thick, or some of them are too big. Like this one here is almost too big for the page protector. So I kind of cram them in there. These 2 are too thick. This is one book. And this is one book. So I keep them together the best I can. But I've got 3 binders of these at this point.
Oh, I was about to ask you how many binders do you have? Oh, I couldn't do that. 3 binders, really? That's it?
That's just of coloring books. There's how many books in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 in this binder.
All right. I'm going to show y'all something. I hate to show myself.
But those are just the ones that I've taken apart. I've got other ones here that I haven't taken apart. They're just on my shelf.
You guys see that big bookcase? Like, right? How do I point? Crap! I can't figure out. Right
Over
there.
there.
Did you guys see
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Those are my coloring books, and the top shelves have like some supplies and stuff. The second shelves down, those are all coloring books. The shelf below that, the first part is all coloring books, and the rest is my colored pencils. The shelf below that, the middle is all coloring books with some supplies and stuff. So yeah, I can't do what Renee did.
No.
Yeah, no, I've got those 3 binders, and then I've got 2 shelves of coloring books that I haven't taken apart. No, I don't have any cookies. I didn't have dinner. Leave me alone.
Cookies.
Yeah, love you too. Yeah, I
There
love
you go.
Oh, and there's Deb's.
Those are my coloring books, guys. It's disgraceful.
no.
It is. It's sad. And here's the sad thing is I have bukus of PDFs too that aren't printed.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
me too.
Yeah, that's not even including PDFs.
yeah, Tamara, you should have ran and got your husband and said, "Come here right now.
I'm good.
Somebody with me.
Stop complaining." I told you guys it was an addiction.
Oh boy, it is too.
Night, Tamara, you leaving?
Night, Tiara.
Wait, hold on. She didn't say she was leaving. She was telling.
She's
She was telling her sweet dreams, and I think Janice thought that she was.
no.
leaving.
Tamara said I need to get off here, so hubby wants to.
Hubby.
Oh, here we go. All right. Good night, Tamara. Have a good one, sweetie. Yeah, we're about to go too. At least I'm gonna leave, and I mean, I can leave these ladies with it, but
No, I gotta be up at 5:30, so I'm gonna head out too here.
Yeah, it's like almost 8 o'clock here, so it's got to be late there.
almost 11.
Yeah, on a weekday.
I know. And at this point, it's like we're 3 hours 42 minutes in, and I'm not even interested in trying to break that 4-hour thing again. I'm just kind of.
No, we're done. I am pretty excited though. I took those PDFs of Fabrica Fantasy and I had the UPS guys print it.
Oh, cool.
Here, I've got them so well trained, guys. I have my paper and they keep it there, and I just say I want these many done and use my paper. And then they bind it with a spiral. Oh man, they did a beautiful
Oh,
job.
nice.
I can't wait to try to color in this one now. It's really nice.
Well, just a heads up and a hint. That's what we're coloring on Saturday.
Oh yeah.
I
Cool.
see it, Kim. I see it. Yeah, you got a lot of books too. She's got her nice little bookshelf going on.
Yeah. But that's what we're going to color on Saturday.
Oh, I can't see it.
Good night, Patty.
Hi,
It's always
Patty.
great to see you.
What can't you see?
Her book.
Oh,
Oh, she sent it on Facebook.
Oh, okay. I'm not in.
good night, Patty. Thank you so much for joining us.
Hey, Patty.
And I keep on bragging about your books. I use them for everything.
Yeah.
I gotta get her other swatch book. I
This
do.
one? This one's awesome.
Yeah, I need to get that one. See you later, Patty. Yeah, because it's got more swatches and stuff. Because I've been using it a lot, you know. But I'm kind of been going between hers and Radu's, and I've just been taking like pages out and you know, doing things with them. But
Yeah, I like them. I think
Yeah,
they're
I do.
awesome swatch books. Nothing better than a good swatch book.
Mm-mm.
I like the
What
grayscale
pencil?
swatch books. The grayscale swatch book that she did is fantastic.
Renee, what swatch book? What swatch book? What pencil are you going to use Saturday?
I haven't decided that yet
Oh no.
because I want to use my Holbeins,
But nobody has those.
but I know that not very many have those. So I want to.
How about using like?
How'd that happen?
Deb, please, we've already seen you. For
I
goodness
know,
sake,
right?
everybody's seen you.
Enough is enough.
Okay, you know what? I don't know why we're freaking out over all this. Everybody knows I'm fat and ugly.
Oh no, you're not.
Yeah, right.
No, that's my friend you're talking about. I don't.
Oh my God, I have put so much weight on in the past couple years. It's pathetic.
That's all right.
But I'll do it. Do yours, for God's sakes. This is my messy bedroom, everybody.
See, here's the difference.
I pretty much live in here. There's a bed back there.
Somewhere.
There you go.
There's a couch right there. That's my color.
That's
And then
your.
I got my desk. My TV is like right there. So you guys have had a room tour now.
There
No.
you go.
Now you've toured her
And
house.
since I got this cool chair, I can actually
that's
sit at my
cool.
desk longer and more comfortably.
Well, I'm glad you got that chair because that other chair was not good for your.
That was terrible. That was.
Patty says, "See, now I can't go." We turned on our cameras. Thank you, Patty. I have. What is it called? Is it called body dysmorphia?
Oh,
Is that what it's
that's
called?
rough.
Something like
That's
that. And I've got it really bad. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, look at it this way. You got a little weight. You can take that off and fix it. I'm old.
You're not old.
Nothing
The
like-
problem is I have went through menopause.
Yeah.
yeah.
And when you do that, it's really hard to drop weight anymore.
I
Yep.
know. I
Tell me
was
about it.
23 when I had a hysterectomy. Yep. I'm struggling with it. Thanks to COVID, I put about half the weight I had lost back on again over this last 6 months. So
Yeah. Colorful colorist. This is actually a garage that's been closed in. That window back behind me was put in. That's where the garage door
Exactly, Kim.
used to be. At the opposite end of the room, I actually have a door that leads outside into the backyard that was put in. So, and then I have a huge walk-in closet to the other side of the room that's really, really big. I think we looked at it and it's about, I think we said it was about 14, 15 feet wide and like 24 feet long, 22 feet long. So it's nice. And this is our place because we live with a mother-in-law to kind of help take care of her, and I spend my day here. This is where I'm at all day, every day, pretty much.
yep. There's
Hey,
Renee.
we got Renee.
Well, I figured
There you
all
go.
Good night,
all
Colleen.
done looking at my picture.
Good night, Darcy.
Now
They're
they're
like, "Oh, we're
leaving.
juicing." We show our faces. They say, "Oh, y'all look great," and then they're like, "Psh, I don't know."
Bye.
Out of here. Yep. Bye. Yeah. No. I hit menopause. Well, I got sick and then I hit menopause and put on so much weight that there's no getting rid of it.
Hey, you just gotta work with it. It's okay.
Yeah, I think that's
Getting
kind of
old.
the conclusion
It's
I
all
came
good.
to is that I'm probably never going to get this off, so I need to kind of learn to live with it, I guess.
Hi,
Yeah.
Janice.
Night, Janice.
No, she said hi, so I
Oh,
said
hi.
hi back.
She was saying hi to Renee because Renee popped on camera.
Cool.
I figured I'd turn it so that you weren't seeing me upside down, but
Yeah, that would be best.
Yeah.
Upside down disturbs my equilibrium.
well, I can make it so you can only see me talk.
Why are you going to do that?
I don't
How
know.
do you do that?
Just mess with her.
magic. That's magic.
Well, the fact that my camera looks like it's completely upside down at this moment is kind of madness too. So
Oh.
Yes, we do always hope we'll lose weight. I am not getting rid of my smaller clothes just yet. I
Yeah.
have gotten rid of my mediums because I don't think I'll ever be that again. And I was about 2.5 years ago. I've got rid of most of my larges too, but I'm not getting rid of my extra large. I'm actually in about a 2X in a shirt now, but that's more because I like my shirts to fit looser. I don't like really tight shirts
yeah,
at all. Anything
Yeah.
form fitting, I don't want it on my body.
I can't stand it
Mm-mm.
either. Oh.
So yeah,
Choke.
yeah. So I'm holding on to some of my larges and all my extra larges. I'm holding on
Yeah.
to 2 pant sizes down from where I'm at now,
That's the way to do it.
and it's on a hope and a prayer. But you know,
Yeah.
hey,
I
Hey
I-
there, Cindy.
I have them all stored under my bed because my weight just fluctuates so much because of the disorder I have. Some days I can be so full of methane that I look like I'm gained 100 pounds, and then the next day I'm down 100 pounds.
Oh my God.
I do that too. I swell,
hmm
and I don't know
Mm.
why. You know, there's sometimes that I am just swollen. My rings don't fit.
Yep.
And you know, you can't say it's because it's that time of the month for a woman because I don't do that anymore.
I
Right.
haven't done that for 2 years, so it can't be that.
I haven't done it for 4, so
Yeah.
almost 5.
Oh, I haven't done it for 30, you guys.
Hi, Sydney. Welcome. It's her first time. Yay. And she got to
Oh.
sign in on her first time and see our faces.
Oh dear.
We will never show our faces.
Hope she comes back. Oh my God. Don't have nightmares.
We,
okay?
we thought we were rewarding the regulars.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh,
I'm working up towards being okay to be on camera.
yeah.
I'm not okay with being on camera. I don't like it very much. I get very self-conscious very quickly.
Donna kicks me out of my comfort zone routinely. It helps. I'm kind of proud of something though, guys. Pam, I'm in my late 60s, right? So I went to get my flu shot, and I'm sitting there. Okay, roll it up. Okay, go ahead. She goes, "Don't make muscle. We don't want." I said, I'm not making muscle. She said, "Wow, you have nice upper arms for somebody your age." Oh, what, is that good or bad?
Wow.
That's awesome.
It is.
Which is awesome.
I work
That
at the
is
library.
really good, though, Dan. I'm not
Mhm.
I
throwing
work
them
at the
on.
library,
Let
guys.
me tell you, I can fly with these suckers.
Exactly. I got those too.
But I do. I got muscle. Ooh.
Don't mess with her. She'll hurt you.
Don't miss it. I'll poke you with this thing. And then
She'll find a book.
I threaten that at work if you. And then my boss always laughs and goes, "Yeah, and I'm gonna laugh my head off while you fall flat in your butt because I have such bad balance. If I hit somebody, I'd fall before they did."
That's just mean.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Yeah, flipping all those books. That's exactly what it is. Yep.
Probably
Yeah.
so, like, not even kidding.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, Renee. I don't know if you and Deb seen it, but that's that Mevo camera.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's pretty
It's tiny.
It is.
Cool. I know. I thought it was bigger than that.
That's all there is to it. I mean, it's like
Not even the size of your hand. It's pretty
not
cool.
even. Yeah.
Kim.
I know, right? It's like I'm gonna smack myself in the face while I'm flying, knock myself right out of the air. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't wave.
Yeah.
Oh my God. No.
I don't wave. People 4 states over can feel the wind.
Well, if you can't- at the end of the day, though, if you can't laugh at yourself, you know.
Right. You gotta be able to. Oh,
Y'all are insane.
And you didn't know this when?
she just figured it out.
I knew that.
I kind of thought maybe you knew that when we joined you.
Right? Right.
When we said, okay, we'll join.
Sometimes, you
They
know,
give you a clue right there.
I know, right? Oh,
Oh
Jesus.
my goodness. Oh, you cow.
So what is all that above those markers, Renee?
This?
Yeah.
The
Colored
pencil.
pencils.
Oh, that's your pencil bags.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I've got 3 sets still in their box, 4 sets still in their box. And I've got one more set, that set that you told me to get, the Art and Fly ones. I have those on the way.
I was interested in that. Deb, apparently they have like a big set of like Art and Fly pencils now.
Yeah.
And I told Renee, I'm like, you need to try these things out because I mean the markers are nice.
Yeah,
yeah,
so I've got those coming. I'm going to do a review on those. And Shuttle Art is sending me another set of the pencils that I told them were crap.
They want to
They
set
should.
Just to make sure that they are.
it. Could have been a bad batch. Yeah, just, it could be a miracle. The next ones could be great.
Well, and, it's like I said, it could very well possibly be that I got a bad batch.
Yeah.
And that does happen. Not very often, but it does happen. So, I'm willing to give them another shot. And if they're really, really bad, then I will send them back. Well, actually, no, probably we'll just donate them to the library because they'll be free. Because I've already sent the ones I paid for back and had them refund my money. So,
That's
and
cool.
I told Shuttle Art that I was doing that because I didn't hear from them for over 2 weeks. They told me they were sending me some, and I didn't receive them. I sent them an email that I hadn't received them, and then didn't hear from them for over 2 weeks. So I just contacted Amazon and said, okay, give me my money back. So they did.
Kim wants to know if you're going to be her friend at Christmas. She wants some Artezes. Artezes, teases, whatever.
I'm not sure which way it is.
My Artezes are really minimal. I actually need another set. These, I have
I'm
them.
thinking if I have, because I'm serious, I think in December I'm going to pull all of my unopened boxes, and I'm trying to remember if I have a full set of Artezes that are not open.
See, I've got ones like this one.
If I do, that's only a 72, but
I've got ones like this.
That'll be one.
my Prismas look like that, but it's from having that whole Sharpie issue until I finally got the doll.
Yeah, see.
I literally need a new set of Prismas, pretty much. At least half a set. So at this point, I might as well just get a whole new set.
And then I've got ones like this one. And they're really stubby.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, these are my flesh tones, so you can see which ones I use for flesh.
Patty says her Artezes look exactly like that. So.
Well,
They
yeah.
are good pencils. I personally, it's not that I don't like them, but I'll keep the ones I've got, I guess. But I mean, if I've got some that aren't open, I might as well gift them out because, the conclusion I came to is I want to get things that I can buy open stock instead of having to constantly buy full sets. And with you guys telling me how pricey they've gotten, yeah, I'm not buying. I'm not buying them.
They have gotten there. Last time I looked, they were like $79.
Yeah, I'm not buying that. So if I've got a brand new pack, I'll gift them out, as part of our giveaways or whatever during Christmas. And yeah.
No, I've got that set, and once I'm through that set, once they get to stubbies and whatnot, I'll move on to the next set. I'll probably put my Blicks in there and move on to those. And once the price starts coming back down again, maybe buy them again. But I think $80 for a lower, they're not high artist grade.
No, not by any means.
They have actually increased their grading as well as their light fastness, and I think that's when they started going up in price, is when they finally got the light fast certification.
But my question would be, is were they always that light fast and they just got certified?
Yeah.
And they said, hey, let's jack the price up.
Yep.
That's ridiculous. And Patty, I didn't pay more than 20, I don't think, for mine either. 20 something maybe.
Yeah.
But I mean, that was the 72 set.
Oh, I know you're kidding, Kim. But no, as soon as they got the light fast rating and as soon as they get that little stamp of approval, they can raise the price, and people will buy it just for that little stamp of approval, because other people don't have that.
It's ridiculous.
People like Prisma, Faber-Castell, stuff like that all have that light fast stamp and are able to charge those higher prices because of that light fast stamp.
Oh my baby.
He was starting to growl, and I don't know what he was hearing, but I'm like, please don't.
Riley, I'll give you a hug, baby.
But I have.
Oh, you guys got into something that don't smell all that great.
Oh, they found a skunk, did they?
Oh, it's not a skunk, or I wouldn't be holding them, but they definitely need a bath.
Ooh, who knows what they got into?
This is my Chiweenie, Patty.
Oh, I love him.
Wawa Dachshund mix. Me, my baby. I love him the mostest, and he knows it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, the Artezas keep on coming on sale, so when they're really cheap, then that would be definitely a good time to buy them.
I would say definitely watch around the holidays.
Absolutely.
They start dropping things like that.
They start dropping the sales left, right, and center. What are you looking for, child?
Nothing.
Which child is it?
Bobby.
Oh, that's not the one we needed on camera.
No, you don't want this one on camera. He's got no shirt on.
Oh.
No, this one's my chunky monkey. Don't call your mother fat. That's really rude. I think he was talking about him and his brother, but it's more fun that way. Yeah, Arteza keeps doing that with really big sales really fast. So, and Walmart does seem to have them now. So I haven't seen them out here, but I have talked to a couple of people that have bought them at Walmart.
Oh, wow. I haven't seen anything like that at Walmart.
Yeah.
Although they're starting to carry some really neat things. They're carrying the Tombos in Walmart.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yes. I saw sets of Tombos. It was like the rainbow and maybe the pastel. And that was it. But still, that's a start for Tombos to be in Walmart. And then that's also where I found those brush zebra mild liners that I was like, oh, which got me like hooked on that again, which made me search Amazon, which made me become an enabler, and everybody wanted the shuttle arts. And those shuttle arts work really good.
They do.
So I guess I like their mild liners. I hate their markers, and Renee hates their pencils.
Well, I like their artist grade pencils. The basic 172 set were garbage. They were almost as bad as the Masters.
Oh, yeah.
They had a nice laydown, but the barrels are so off center that when you sharpen it, there's wood all the way to the very tip of the pencil.
That's way off lead, yeah.
Yeah.
You scratch your paper, then you can't color.
Yeah. You know, and if it was one or two, I would have left it. But I found at least 10 to 15 of them that were like that, just on the top row.
Deb, look at his. I'm a cool dog.
Dog, yeah. I'm happy here.
Oh,
He got
he is my
He
favorite.
got into something. I know what that smell is. He's found a farm.
Oh,
Cool dog. Sounded like my scratches.
oh.
Sounded like my scratches. Yes, I do.
Yeah, no,
Sounded like my scratches.
he found a farm.
Oh, that feels good, Mama.
It turned upside down. That feels so good.
Yeah, I wish Walmart out here had expanded their coloring book section, but they haven't.
Oh, North Dakota. No way.
Can I bring your sister into the stream for a little while?
No.
No.
No, we couldn't.
No.
We'll
She
see.
always interrupts me.
What? Come on, baby. Come on.
What?
Come on, darling.
Huh?
Oh,
She is
Yeah,
heavy, though. She's a big
we
girl.
had a little boy
Oh
today.
my God, she's a big girl.
What a chunk.
She's a much bigger girl. See how she's like, I'm scared. Why are you holding me like this?
Why do I feel like you're going to beat me?
She probably deserves it. Isn't that right?
She knows it. She knows she did something naughty.
I
Hi.
didn't. It was me.
It was Riley.
Bye, Janice.
Bye, Janice.
Good night, Janice. Hopefully your hands feel better soon.
I hope
Yeah.
so.
Sure. Man.
Oh, my sweet girl. Yeah. You love your mama. Say, I like scratches too.
Yeah.
Say, I'm not as cool as Riley with my scratches, but I do like them.
I like them.
I use a back scratcher at night when I get in bed. I've got a wooden back scratcher by the bed, and I take it and I scratch my back. I mean, my back itches a lot. And it's so funny. She's learned that I do that. So when she sees me doing it, she comes right up next to me, flops over, rolls over, exposes her belly.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Scratch
like,
your belly.
"What? Me next."
Me.
Scratch your belly.
Isn't she big for a beagle? I mean, she's gorgeous, but she ended up being pretty big.
She's bigger than I thought she would be.
Yeah, and the guy who actually he hunts a lot. They do rabbit.
Good night, Patty.
and all that.
Night, Patty.
He breeds night patty, but he only breeds for the small, like the 13-inch and below beagles. But of course, you never know.
No,
You
you're
know
not
what-
guaranteed.
You can't breed for size. I mean, you can breed for size, but you can't promise us what's going to happen. So we just assumed she was going to probably stay smaller, especially being a female. But no, she's definitely in the, what is it? I think the 16-inch category. So she's well over 13.
Yeah, we're talking about you.
Yes, I talk about you. And you stink.
You think.
You stink. You need baths. You need bath. How'd you get
No,
up?
Darcy, that's a lot of things in bed with you.
Huh.
And none of them seem fun.
No.
Why are you so uncomfortable, Lucy? Lucy's like, Mama, you don't ever sit with me like this. This is weird.
Mine doesn't get into bed with me. So, Shyla,
Neither do
I don't let them under the covers.
that's
but
back
they're
end
allowed
to
to
mine.
sit on top. Look at her. Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Gorgeous.
Come here.
Oh, my
Go
God.
get me a cookie.
You can definitely see the wolf in there.
Wow.
She went to Daddy. Daddy, Mommy's trying to show me things.
She put me on camera again.
Gordon or Bobby, there's some in the laundry room. Come here. Swear
Yeah.
children.
I want to irritate her so bad and say cookie, cookie, but I know she can't hear
She
me.
can't hear you.
Okay.
Go
want
and get
more
me a bone,
trouble.
please.
Cindy, what kind of doggies do you have, sweetie? I mean, I guess cats are cats. I guess some people have special cats, but cats
Well,
are
yeah,
cats.
I used to have a Himalayan. No, Shyla, I'm going to give it to you. You come over here and sit.
My Bradley always slept with me until me and Gary got back together, and Gary didn't allow it, and it was just really sad. And then with these dogs, I'm like, no, they're going to sleep on the bed if they want to.
Nope,
They're
sit.
just not allowed under the covers.
No, I don't want. No.
She's so pretty.
You say
Oh
please.
my gosh.
No, I don't want your paws. Say please. Say please.
Ruh, ruh, ruh.
Out of here. I got
So-
my bone. I'm gone.
Gorgeous, gorgeous dog.
Yeah.
And she's
Maybe
getting old.
Maybe we do need to start streaming with our dogs.
No kidding. I think you.
She gets scratchy though.
What kind of dog's colorful? A pit bull named Daisy May, and Zeus is a Chihuahua. That is so cute.
Oh, I love it. Wow, it means
Daisy May for the pit bull, but
Daisy
Zeus
May.
is a Chihuahua. I bet he rules that pit bull too, does he not?
Yep. Well, she'll say please, but then she'll get excited and try to grab it from you. So I have to tell her to wait. Now she's going to go get more from Daddy.
Aw.
Those were the goals.
Well, you see, he's on camera with his friends, and his friends.
I'm
he
missing
has-
his stream.
No, I think he's just on.
Yeah, like the thingy. I forget what he is. Yeah, that.
Yeah, the Discord. So
Ah,
they see her and they sit there and all at the same time yell cookie.
I want to do it so bad.
And-
Cookie.
And he actually has a cookie. So
Oh,
So Colorful has a husky border collie. Oh, I bet that's pretty.
mhm.
A Chihuahua mix. Do you have any idea what he's mixed with? A lot of Chihuahuas in the house. And a Jack Russell. I saw a Jack Russell the other day, and it was such a cute little fella.
Yeah.
He didn't really look like any Jack Russells I'd ever seen before, and I forget the type of Jack Russell the lady told me he was, but he was a cutie. And Kim, I know you do, baby. Have you considered getting another baby? You know, I jumped the gun really quick, and I'm glad I did because I couldn't have. I was an emotional mess without Bradley.
yeah.
Yeah, my mom used to have a tortoiseshell cat.
I don't even know what that is.
It's multicolored browns, little spots, pretty much. Looks like the back of a turtle.
I was kind of wondering. That's what I started saying. I'm like, I know what a tortoise shell is, but
There's a name for it, but I can't remember.
oh, Kim, I promise you, Bradley took my heart with him too. But there's room in there. I promise you, there is room in there.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Trixie Belle, that's a cute name too.
Oh yeah. No.
Trying to think of how to get Fred and Wilma out to say hello, but I don't think they'll
Oh,
come
I'd
out.
love to see Fred and Wilma.
I don't
Whoa,
think
I
they'll
couldn't
come out
imagine.
of their bed.
I couldn't imagine that. Her Chihuahua mix is part Doxy, but it says Chow, supposedly. That's,
Mhm.
I don't know if a Chow and a Chihuahua, they'd have a hard time, but maybe. Interesting looking dog, I'm sure.
Yeah, because the Chow is pretty big.
Yeah, they're bigger than Lucy.
Wow.
A big cat. Yeah, I have 2 sugar gliders too, but the lights are all on, so they won't
They
come
don't
out.
like it, no.
No, they don't do well with light. So
Do they like to be held?
Fred does, Wilma doesn't. Wilma is fine as long as I put her in her pouch, but she
All right,
doesn't like being held so much.
I'll be back in 1 second. Hold on.
Oh, it's all you now, Deb.
Ah! Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
We'll leave the prettiest up.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's cute, colorful. That's cute, colorful. Scrappy Doo. I remember Scrappy Doo. I like Scrappy Doo.
Mhm.
I need to turn my camera. It was looking at something that it shouldn't have been.
Uh-oh.
The booze cabinet.
Oh. Hey, wait a minute. Put it back. I want to see what you got that's good. Oh, nice. I have one bottle of vodka and I went to was going to fix a drink yesterday and there wasn't enough left in it to do. And he was so mad.
No, my husband is a whiskey connoisseur,
Yeah.
and so it's got quite a bit of whiskey in it, and he's got a bunch in the office as well. Of the top shelf stuff is in the office, but
And my dad likes whiskey. He really likes whiskey.
I want to see.
You want to see?
I heard her say, "There's my cat." Oh, you know what? I'm telling you, you can't tell what that is from here.
okay.
No, you really can't.
So put it wherever you want. You can't tell what that is.
But now we know.
Yeah, now I know, but I mean,
Now
honestly, it kind of looks like a Keurig or a coffee maker or something right there.
Right. Yeah.
The bread thing?
Oh, it's a bread thing.
I
Okay.
have a bread maker. Mine's not.
No,
red.
the bread thing is
Oh, the red. I thought she said bread.
it's a air fryer.
Oh, there you go.
Ah,
It's an air fry oven, and then next to that is the hand blender thing, and the Soda Stream. What else is over there? The iced tea maker and the rice pot.
wow.
Thank you so much, Rosemary. I'm really glad that you're enjoying the format that we're using. I think this format's pretty amazing too.
Yep. Not too many people are running any YouTube this way.
I don't know of any.
I don't know of
I don't know of
anybody.
anybody on ColorTube. Anybody on ColorTube that has more than one person. I mean, if you guys do, let me know. But I don't.
Well,
I think
that
it's
isn't a
very
married.
unique.
That isn't a married couple.
Right. That's not
That's
Nick
not
and Tina.
Yeah.
You know, we know Nick and Tina
And Jen and Steve.
Jennifer.
and Jen and
Yeah.
Steve. Yeah, that's different though. I mean, because that's pretty much Steve is kind of supporting,
Mhm.
you know, Jennifer kind of thing. But this is just all of us supporting each other.
Yep. You know, and it's different when you're a married couple.
Well, we're
You're in the
all
same
over the
house.
country.
I don't know. You do know that I'm spending more time with you guys online than I am spending with my husband, right?
Yeah, I know.
Pretty soon, we're gonna have some kind of a ceremony amongst us. Exchange rings, you know, something.
Anyway,
That might be unique to Facebook also,
That'd be
YouTube
pretty
also.
there
I
we
have
go.
rings for both of you. Gold and silver.
Woohoo! Oh, she's got her rings right there. Oh, that's
Awesome.
pretty.
Oh,
Ooh.
won't show you what it says.
Yeah, I can't see it either. What's it say?
I think it's upside down.
Is it a bad word? No, it's not focusing. I can see you at the bottom. I think. Does it say you at the bottom? Does the top start with an F? Put it up. Although
Language, ladies. Language.
I have a gold one and a silver one.
You wear it on your finger. You wear it on your finger.
I want the silver.
Yes, I wear it on that finger. And it's adjustable.
It's adjustable.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to go there. No.
So it can be used elsewhere.
No.
No.
I have a set for my toes.
Oh, okay. Deep breath.
Colorful says that we almost make her wish she was back on Facebook. But I'm going to be honest with you, sweetheart. We spend more time over here than we do on Facebook. Renee, with the exception, that Facebook group would not run without Renee. I try to be there and I try to do things and post and things like that. But things get so busy and, then starting the channel back up, I focus a lot on here and on the channel. And Renee is busting her butt over in that group. But yeah, I mean, I think as far as truly talking to people, I think that's happening more over here on Facebook.
Yeah.
Or YouTube, Facebook,
YouTube, yeah.
Well, it's different when you can do it in voice too.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, if we could just get more people to come in here with us, like Devin did earlier, like Janice came in one day and Darcy's been in, if we can get more of that going on, I think that we'll really be able to build a huge community. And I think it's fun. I mean,
it is
important people.
Get to know people.
This was similar to the idea I had when I started the channel, but I never knew it would go in this direction, if that makes sense. This type of community is what I was after. I never knew this is what it was gonna
look like. Yeah,
I didn't know this is what it was gonna look like.
Oh, yeah. I just go with the flow.
Yep.
I'm here.
I'm not here.
No.
I'm here. I'm just
I'm
not
here.
here.
But I'm not
I am a figment of all of your imaginations, and
Ooh. That's
That whole spectrum thing.
yeah, just 1 sec. Ready, set, poof.
The truth is, we're the Matrix. Welcome to the Matrix. You are now plugged in.
Yeah. Hold on a sec.
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
There you go. Yep, you are now plugged into the Matrix.
Can you tell I use marker on my?
No, I can't tell.
There, now you can't.
Magic shit told us you can. Did you look at this? Clean as can be.
Yep, that's right. Just flip it over.
Oh, Cindy, that's sweet. Cindy says that she's going to be coming in more because we're like family.
We try.
Yeah.
I treat them better than I treat my family. How's
I
that?
try to say, I don't know if I have as much fun with my family. Maybe occasionally.
Once
I don't have any family anywhere near other than mom and my parents. So yeah, you guys are important.
more important than your family.
They're really important. Now you see
Now you see it. Now you don't. Yep. Don't sweat the small stuff. I agree. Because life is too short.
Yep.
I used to stress so much. I mean, I stressed and stressed and stressed about everything from money to just everything, just stressed. And do you know the day I threw my hands up and said, I'm not going to stress over this anymore, I found out that generally it doesn't matter how bad a problem is. If you just step away, it'll fix itself.
Mm-hmm.
What are you stressing over?
Sooner or later.
Or not.
I mean, it might not be the way you wanted it straightened out, but it'll work itself out. You just got to be willing to kind of step back and go, take it.
Speaking of the Facebook group. But I still have people complimenting me on the lilies and pearls.
Which one was that?
The lady with the lilies and pearls.
Oh yeah.
I should remember this.
You should.
Yeah, since it was one of the ones that you said, well, now I have to buy that book and you have to teach me how to do that.
Right.
Oh, I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, my memory's bad. My memory's so bad.
Hey, join the club. What's the memory?
I told Osnat, is that how you say her name? I told her in the group that I want to color just like her when I grow up. And she's like, thank you, that means so much. And I'm like, girl, I'm serious.
Serious. She really has a unique style.
She does. It's very interesting.
Really does. There she
Oh,
is.
yeah. Yes. When I saw that background and everything, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yep.
When did you stop, Kim?
Oh, yeah. Stop.
Stop sweating the small stuff. I see his little bags. This is all lack of sleep
I'm
right
still
now.
trying not to. I don't know what sleep is, guys. I don't even know.
Yeah.
It's like I'm sitting here, I'm like, oh my God, look at those bags.
Oh my God, look at
My
look
glasses
Look how
hang.
good I would look
Yeah.
with a facelift.
at these wrinkles. I look at it here and go, what the hell happened here?
Yeah, I need to go. I just pull my hair and hope it works, but it don't.
Facebook can get to be very bad for your health.
Mm.
Yeah.
You just can't let it.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You got to learn to separate reality from fantasy. And I'm not saying that, Facebook's necessarily fantasy, but it's not your real life in your house right now. And you have to learn to separate that and be able to unplug yourself, and that be that. And heck, I have a hard time doing that with this channel.
Absolutely, horsewoman. Absolutely. You could come sit with us and visit with us anytime.
You can come in
Yes.
right now.
Deb doesn't have a channel. You want in? I mean,
You can come in anytime.
I don't know how much longer we're going to be in here, but that's not right. That's the Facebook group. I keep forgetting all the links I've copied and pasted, and then I go to do something.
Oops.
The only thing is you can't save that link because it doesn't work every time. It changes every time we start a new
Yep.
stream. So you have to get the link, but that's the link that's running across
The screen at the moment.
Yep,
Yep.
that's the link that runs across the screen when I'm streaming.
Well, we
Well,
have.
I know me and you had our differences, sweetie, and I think it was a lot of misunderstanding, and I wish it hadn't happened, but you never lost a friend in me. You could have reached out to me at any time, and I promise you I would have been there. I knew you were going through a lot, and I did not want to, you were really going through a lot at the time, and I didn't want to make that any worse.
Oh, you just click the StreamYard and jump on in.
Oh, yeah. Anytime you guys want to do it, you just click that link and it'll take you to a page and you just kind of follow the instructions and it'll bring you right in with us.
You can be on or off. You don't have to be on camera. I usually not, as you know. If you don't want to be on camera, right?
Are there clean ones in there? Or?
Yeah, you've got to let us have your microphone at minimum, but you can be like this. So, whatever avatar you want, you don't have to show a picture.
Yeah, that was a terrible time, Kim. We can't even imagine how terrible that was.
Yeah, you can use any cell phone camera or USB camera, anything, laptop camera, whatever.
That is the cool thing with StreamYard. It'll come up on your cell phone. It'll come up on your Chromebook, your iPad, your computer.
Can you hear her?
Can I hear who?
Oh, my dog is howling.
Can't hear. I can't hear it either.
Oh, bummer. She's outside howling at the train. Let's see. No, probably not
show what you're coloring and hear you. Right now my laptop camera is what's looking at me when I am coloring. This is the camera. And this is what I'm coloring. This is what you guys have seen me coloring tonight. Mm-hmm. It's blurring because I've got all these lights coming down on it so you guys could see it better, because daytime light is so much better than nighttime light, but it's all right here. So when I'm coloring here, let me show you. I'll flip between the cameras. I'm here, and now I'm here.
Done, Helen?
Oh, awesome.
So to kind of switch back and forth, you kind of have to have the two cameras set up. But when I first started the channel, I recorded off my cell phone. Still used a tripod stand, one of these arms like this, but I actually attached my cell phone to it, and I recorded onto my cell phone. I edited on my cell phone. I uploaded it onto my cell phone. And the only thing bad about that is you're limited to like space on your cell phone. But it can make your cell phone run a little slower. But yeah, there's lots of ways to do that. It doesn't necessarily.
Yep. With showing what.
Oh, did you see my pants? Oh my God. Did you really see my pants? Did you really see them?
Yes.
Just did now too.
Maybe I should have pulled my leg up a little bit. Yeah, these are actually from Friends, from the TV show Friends. It's like, we were on a break. Pivot, pivot, pivot. Joey doesn't share food. All little cool things from the TV show Friends. Love Friends. It's like one of my favorite shows.
So what I use is the same sort of setup, is two different cameras. Like this is one camera and this is my other camera. And I have it set up so I can switch between the 2 or 3. Either have this one, or both.
And as far as to hear me, when I recorded on my cell phone worked. This camera here actually has a microphone built in, but it didn't give very good quality. So I actually got this one off of Amazon, like $25. And it seems to work really well. I can get up and walk all the way across the room. I don't do that like when I'm recording and stuff, but when I'm just talking to like Renee and Deb in here before we actually start streams and things like that, I can walk all the way around the room and it picks it up. So
yeah. And I just use a headset, as you can see.
No, we can't see. There, now we can see.
Because there's just way too much noise in my house. There's too many teenagers and too many people cussing, and
I've never heard that going on. And I can't hear your dog either. So obviously that's got very good noise cancellation.
It does. It has a really good noise cancellation.
And maybe that's something I need to look at, is getting something like that. That way I don't panic so bad about the noises that's going on in the house.
Yeah. And that's one thing I do like about it, is that, the kids can be kids. They're teenagers and young adults. They're going to get angry with their video games. They're going to call it names, whatever. No big deal. The dog's going to bark, unless she barks really, really loud, you can't hear it. And when they're snoring, nobody can hear it. So
my dog, oh boy, you guys hear him all the time. I have to decide when I go to do a video, I don't so much worry about live streams because I can tell you guys that kind of thing. But when I'm doing a video, I'm kind of going for that different feel, where you're making this video. It's a presentation situation. And I will like throw the dogs outside and then I'll wait for a minute just to make sure they're not going to come back and start scratching at the door. And then I'm like, okay. And I was making a video just the other day and Lucy started that baying. And it was like, in my head, I'm going, oh my God, because I hear this outside and I'm trying to just keep on talking and just keep it flowing. And I'm going, I don't know if people can hear this, but I have just got to keep it going.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, maybe if I keep talking, I can talk over that.
Yeah, exactly, Cindy. It's at the PlayStation or the PC. Both of them are anything that has shooting in it, they're playing it.
Yeah, my boys
and swearing at it.
My boys before they left home were really, really bad. Really bad. And especially when Brooke was smaller, I would be yelling at them all the time. Your sister, stop talking like that. You need to be a role model for your sister.
No, I don't.
Now I was going in one and out the other. And then, of course, she started, she got a little higher up in school and got to the point that she was pregnant. I got calls all the time, and I'm like, I'm going to
I
talk
have-
to the boys.
I have teenage boys.
I mean, I knew it's like, I'm talk to my boys, and it was constantly yelling at them. I'm like, she's going to school and repeating all the crap that she's hearing you guys say in these chats, because they would live stream games, not like this necessarily, but however they do it on the Xbox, where they're all playing together in these games.
Yeah.
And they're talking. And I was like, you guys, you can't, the things that you're saying, she's going to school. I mean, they were saying some pretty vile things.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Yep. And that's why I'm glad that nobody else can hear it. Oh, yeah, we made the 4-hour mark 35 minutes ago.
After we left.
Yeah, I just realized that too. I looked up and I was like, God, I need to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm actually going to get off of here. It's 20 to 9 and I have not eaten yet. So
20 to 9. Can you imagine how late it is on my end?
yeah, well, you had dinner before you got on stream.
I did. And the reason I left a little while ago is because I went and took the first part of my night medication that I have to take before bed. So I was like, okay.
She's passing out on us here.
Yeah, look, they're not sleeping.
Oh my God. I can't believe you did that.
But they're never sleepy, so whatever.
I know, I'm so tired. I get to bed and then it's
and there's no wonder Renee can't sleep. That's coffee.
Oh, I drink coffee all day.
There's no way I could drink coffee at 9 o'clock at night unless it was decaf. And I still, decaf really still has some caffeine in it. You can't take all caffeine out of coffee.
Nope. I drink coffee from the time I get up to the time I go to bed.
I used to be like that too back in the day where I had sleeping pills.
Night, Rosemary.
I don't have sleeping pills. Well,
night, Rosemary. I really, really, really hope to see you back again.
Great.
Yes. Planning on Saturday. So when is the next gig?
Next gig.
Like gig here? Actually, I don't know about Saturday. Today is Tuesday. I'll be here Friday because I can't set live stream days necessarily because of Gary's schedule. I have to put that. But I mean, Renee's free to start a stream anytime she wants to start a stream. So she can tell you, but I think Gary's only working 12-hour shifts between now and Friday.
good night, Colorful.
Night, Colorful.
I've got the live stream on Saturday, which is every Saturday at 10 o'clock in the morning, Pacific Standard Time. So wherever you are, you do the math. I'm not going to. I don't know.
And that's like mountain time, right? So
No, Pacific Standard Time.
Pacific Standard. Okay.
So I'm 3 hours behind Donna and 2 hours behind Deb. So
yeah, she streams early in the morning, and for us, it's already afternoon.
yeah,
I think it's like 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
yeah, it's 1 o'clock there. No, it's 12 o'clock there.
You sure?
No, 1.
10, 11, 12, 1. It's 1.
1. Like I said, you do the math because I can't do it anymore. It's 12 o'clock for Deb.
Yeah. And we'll live stream again Friday and any other videos that may come up between now and then. I mean, I'll try to, barring, as my mama used to say, as long as, what is it? Is the good Lord's willing and the creek don't rise, I'll be here Friday.
Yeah. It's 2020,
It is 2020,
Come on, stop saying that.
Love you too, Lisa. Good night. We're leaving too. I promise you. We're leaving too. All right. I've truly appreciated you guys being here with us tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in. I had a blast. I think the other ladies did too. And I hope you guys will continue to come back and we'll do this again. So from me to you, peace, love, and happy coloring. Anybody else want to say anything?
Bye, guys.
Bye. See you soon.